Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, today we are finally back after basically 4 weeks of absence, with oxygen not included. Who do we have in chat already? We have Words over on Twitch, of course, and we have Elfie Wolf, we have Brandon, we have Patrick, and we have Kionis already in chat. Welcome everybody. Thomas is here as well, says Servus BierTier, Servus Thomas. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's take a look here, because the truth is I have no idea what the hell we did here. Okay, first of all, I need to figure out what we are doing. So, let's run the game 1x speed. What could possibly go wrong? Down here on the bottom right, we have natural gas generators, hydrogen generators, and some coal. While the coal is running at 0 kgs and the hydrogen is not. Hold on a second. What are we looking at here? F7, please. We have plenty of hydrogen. More than enough. And how are we looking on natural gas? More than enough once again. And what in the hell are we doing here? What is going on here? Let me see. We need automation. That's what's going on here. There is the problem. Okay. Let's fix this here. Put this here to 10. And put this here to 5, and let's see if that will change the thing. Yes, it does. Perfect. That's what we are looking for. Injective is here on Twitch. Injective, welcome to the stream, and thanks for joining today. What else do we have going on here? Looks like we are building some gunk extractors into a liquid reservoir, into a bottle filler, going into the apothecary. Yeah, I figured I would put that in the middle. Exosuit forge, micro musher. We have the printing pod ready. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Our spawn, steam and Tamer, that's right. And on the bottom, I think we started, yep, crude oil. Okay, that's right. For our polymer press, where we are still lacking a liquid. Yeah, that would sell a lot better. This here needs to be set to crude, of course. And as soon as everything here is built, that should just turn on and produce some wonderful plastic. Very nice. Very good. Apparently, we did some work here the last time around. But is this here all powered by this singular, yes, by this singular coal generator? This pump here, as well as these here. Okay, so that is a problem. We need coal. What else is running on coal right now? That's a bigger question before we get more coal. So over here we have 3 coal generators that are basically powering, the entire left side of our base. But it looks like I started a little bit differently. Or better to say, I didn't finish it. You're quiet, Beer? Let me fix that. How is that? Any better, Brandon? Any better? Let me know. That is, of course, an easy adjustment. What else do we have here? That thing needs to go. Yeah, what do we have here? Yeah, there's nothing else. Oh yeah, overpressure crude oil. I remember this trap here as well. Yep, definitely remember this trap. That stuff here is completely overpressured. If we release that on accident, it will go everywhere. The same with this stuff down here. Highly, highly overpressured. And that's why we went for that little patch right here. Because all we want is a little bit of plastic. But let's get started with this Tamer right here. What do we have here? Well, first of all, apparently we're getting the ice out and everything else. That is a good start. How are we on steel? We have steel. Yes, 2,000 kilograms. Apparently, we did some work here. Yeah, we got this here very well ready. It looks like the only thing that we are lacking is more or less plastic. We do need a little bit more refined metal, though. We're a little bit low on that. Okay, pretty straightforward, though. A few things that we need, of course. We will have to create a vacuum here. Let me see. First of all, we need to extend this here a little bit. I need an extra 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's how it's going to be. That's where our ladder is going to come up. Sure, build it out of anything. We need a little bit of extra space up here because I did forget the space for the power transformer that is going to live literally right here. So that should work. On the left side right here, we're going to have a liquid reservoir right here. What do we need in here? Actually, don't remember. We do need a thermal tuner built out of steel, of course, and we probably should plop it. Let me think. We're coming right through here. These 5. This here would be the natural wall. So we are going to put it right here. That should work. no problem at all. We can grab the steel and start putting that in here because why wouldn't we? Might as well. And then we are going to go relatively simple with our plumbing. Plumbing is going to be super easy. We're going to come down here straight over to the right, and then we're going to come straight up all the way over to the right here. Here we're going to come up, and then we're going to come all the way through back here, cooling this entire area. And last but not least, once we reach this left side right here, we are just going to come straight back in. Not like this, of course, but like this here. That's what that should look like. And last but not least, a liquid bridge on the bottom. Beautiful. Just have to figure out exactly where what goes. We can do that in a little bit, but the dupes can already start with the job. Okay, very good. That should work. What are we going to do with the excess water, though? We are going to get a lot of energy, and we are going to get a lot of hot water out of the system. Hot as in roughly 96 degrees. We could theoretically. I mean, we do have here our water geyser with our Escher waterfall attached to it. We have a liquid vent in here. And there is really not a hell of a lot stopping us from utilizing this, isn't there? I mean, theoretically speaking, if I take this ladder right here and build it out of something that we actually have, like granite, and bring it straight up, where do we land? I mean, that's perfect. Look at this. Yeah, that's going to do it. That is going to do it for us. We're just going to bring the hot water straight down here into this Escher waterfall, because why not? That's perfect. And this here is what's going to ultimately feed the entirety of our spawn. So that should work just fine. Beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together. Other than that, we can already put a couple more things in here. Probably like temp shift plates are not going to be in our way, so we might as well. Do we have some diamond available? Yes, we do. We need to put one behind here as well. I just don't know if it's going to delete this tile if I do so. So I'm just gonna wait. Let's be safe here. And build it all the way over here. That is the amount we need. Just one extra one right here, that should be perfect. And like I said, all that can be built right now, won't be in our way, and should be pretty straightforward and simple. Next, we do need some plastic though. That has to happen. What are we lacking here? We are lacking coal. That's what we're lacking. Okay. Should have seen that one coming, I suppose. Right here we have a little bit of coal. We're going to grab that first, just because we can. Let's bring a ladder up here, and then let's dig this here out in a fashion that looks kind of like this here. That should work. Let's just give this here a little bit of high priority, because as soon as this little patch has been dug out, we're going to go downwards and going to grab all of this coal all around here. Our spawn here is eventually going to run out of power, because our coal generator right here is going to run out of coal if we don't act fast, but at least we can reduce the strain a little bit. Let's see what we can mess up here. If I do this and follow this line around. Over here we already have 720 watts on it. Here we have 1200. That actually works like a charm. So let's go ahead and grab us a bridge. Where are you at? I'm blind as a bat. There we go. Plop that in. Give this here a high priority. Do it ASAP. And let's make sure that works. Word says oops a few minutes late, but I'm here. It's all good, words. It's all good. Yes. Let's build that ladder up here. Let's get all this here done. And as a matter of fact, just to reduce the thermal transfer a little bit, we are going to get rid of all the solids in this area right here, just underneath the neutronium, 2 tiles high. Point A, so the dupes can walk through here, and point B, again, the thermal exchange should be reduced as much as possible between the insulated tiles and the outside world, so we want the gas there, if at all possible. That should be the most efficient way to do this. What else? How are we looking stress-wise in our base? Not too shabby at the moment. That's actually nice, but I still want to improve it. Do we have carpet? Yes, we do have carpet. Do we have fibers? Yes, we have fibers. Very good. Can we build it out of something better here? Granite, maybe? Theoretically speaking, if I place one here, here, and here, and do that all across, then the dupes should get a nice, beautiful boost when they're sleeping from the carpet, at the minimum expense, of course, of resources. So let's try this out. Let's see if that works. Put that in, and let's see if that hopefully keeps our stress under control, because I already have a feeling that that is going to be a problem here, eventually. Okay, so far so good. Durf is here. Durf says, good day to you, beer and chat. Durf, thanks for joining today. Hope you're doing sorry. I hope you're doing all right. That's what I'm trying to say here. Oh, man. Okay, other than that, though, a little bit of coal is coming in. Seems like they built this here. Or maybe not. Not entirely sure where the coal came from. Really don't know. Let's play it on 2x speed, because this here is going to take forever if we don't. There we go. Slowly but steadily working our way up there to the coal. Beautiful. Just as that should be. Hello, beer forgot how to speak. Yeah, that is precisely what happened here. That is literally what happened a second ago. Like words. What the hell are words? Okay, let's bring that up here. Are we pumping yet? Why are we not pumping? Come on, dudes. 3 more. All we need. Even though this here still has no power, but yeah, that's to the coal. But coal doesn't help us if we don't have the wire, so let Dupes get that done, please. This is 5 high, that's okay. Anyone feels like doing this. And words on Twitch says words. What the hell are words? Indeed, I ask myself that all the time. That's right. I have that effect on people. Apparently you do, yes. Apparently so. We basically need to run another wire for this nonsense. And what the hell are you? What did we do over here? Here is another large transformer. Oh yeah, those were all temporary solutions. I remember now. Yeah, we gotta fix those today. But first, we gotta take care of getting a little bit more coal. We do need it to keep us over until we can put the entire system into gear, as it should be. Right here, you actually can walk around that, so it's fine. You're digging all this stuff up, that's also fine. Should work. There are probably gonna be a couple of pieces left over, plus this one ladder. But screw it, that's okay. Dimes, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly, truly appreciate it. Alright, here comes our beautiful coal. A little bit more. Bring it on. We'll take it. We most definitely will take it. As much as we can grab. Beer, did you know that gunk from the biodupes has a cooking point? I'm assuming you mean a boiling point? I'm assuming it has one. I don't know what it is, but yes. Music Kitty subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Truly appreciate the support, Music Kitty. Thank you. I actually don't know what it does, though. Let's see here. Gunk. What happens with gunk? I actually don't know. Gunk becomes petroleum at 447 degrees. Out of 1,000 grams, we get 920 grams. Ah, and 80 grams of sulfur. Well, that's not too useful. Can help a little bit. But I feel like there are better methods of making petroleum than a gunk boiler, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like there are much better methods, as a matter of fact. Like a petroleum boiler. Elfie says, yep, someone made a gunk boiler. I'm not surprised that someone made a gunk boiler. If it's possible, there is someone out there somewhere that will make it happen. There is no question about it. Does it make sense? Doesn't matter. As long as you can, you should. Choose a blueprint. What do we have here? We have 3 dupes and a pack of Pakus that we definitely don't need. We have a Mima, we have a Nisbet, and we have a Hassan. Didn't we last time? Do I remember that you guys decided what we get? I'm pretty sure that's what we did. Alright, I guess, guys, should we get an 8-pack of Paku, Hassan, Nisbet, or Mima? We have building, operating, and rocketry on Mima. We have cooking, digging, and ranching on Nisbet, and we have Hassan over on ranching. What do you think would make sense here? Or we can also recheck it all. I'll give you guys a few minutes. Think about it. Let me know in chat what do you think makes the most sense. And the majority wins. Pretty straightforward, as always. Okay, looking decent. I mean, so far it seems like we're making pretty good progress. And it should hopefully help our stress. We're gonna check on a dupe if that still works. It used to work. What are we lacking? I don't recall anymore. I don't think we lack a hell of a lot right now. We're good on power. We're good on food. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Last but not least, though, this year we'll definitely make sure that our power is fine. So yeah, out of dupe skills, we're also good, honestly. With 21 dupes, we're sitting pretty fat. Thomas says Mima. Durf says Mima. Music Kitty says Nispet. And Sebediah says evening beer. Sebediah, thanks for joining today. I'm going to give you guys a couple more minutes, all right? We have 2 votes for Mima. We have 3 votes for Mima. And 1 vote for Nispet. Okay. At the moment, Mima is most definitely ahead. Mima goes to space. Okay. I'm gonna go in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna bring on Mima. And, of course, we need to name Mima. Mima, how about we gonna give it that one to Music Kitty, our newest Twitch Prime sub. So, Music Kitty, let me type that in here. I'm gonna leave out the ones if you don't mind. Welcome to the game. Check out the skills. I know we have so many to give out, but the truth is, again, we don't really need that much right now. We are doing really good. Ice is hier, da ist er ja wieder, sagt er. Oh, with the airing, good evening all. Ice, welcome to the stream. Katrina, welcome to the stream as well. Music Kitty, cheers as well. We have so many skills, but the truth is, I'm more worried about stress than what we need, because everything that we really need, Nilmer here maybe could get a couple more points in construction, I give you that, but generally speaking, I mean, we're doing pretty damn well here. We can go maybe up to +2 athletics again and improve gears, just for the fun of it. Killjoy, improve gears, why not? Jonas, you are maxed out. Katrina, you have nothing yet. That's a little. Let's fix that. Same with Jason. Let's fix that. Greg, same with you. Apparently, we neglected our bionic dudes here for a minute. That's a little sad, but that's okay. I guess we have so many of them. At this point, what does it even matter? Surf. Sure. Get your point. Just for the fun of it. Brandon, we don't need pyrotechnics. Croc, improve gears. Barris, applied research. Sure, let's do that. Let's bring you all the way up, and let's give you the red hat. That should work out. Let's go from here. Okay. Once again, taking care of our generators. Our coal is back up to 3,400 kgs. That's a really good number, but I feel like we can get more. So let's make more happen. It says, LOL, I'm still alive. You are just as surprised as me. Trust me. You're just as surprised as me. Had my jaw surgery on Monday. Ow. Yeah. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Katrina. Oof. That is not good. Okay, let's get to see. Oh, are we pumping yet? Still not. We're still lacking this one piece of wire. Because I'm pretty sure, yes, we do have coal now. That's not the issue anymore. Now it's the wire. As I predicted it would be. Yeah. Come on, dupes. Dig it up. Dig it out. Let's keep on going lower. And let's grab us all of this wonderful, wonderful coal. And you know what? Screw it, because since we're already here, let's grab this little bit of sand, a little bit of sandstone here. Just a well. Perfect. That should work and shouldn't cause any trouble, I hope. Okay, where else are we? Up here on the top, not a hell of a lot happening. Nomer's on it, though. Very good. Looks like we're putting some piping in. That's very nice to see. Still not doing too hot over here, from the looks of it. Specifically on cleaning up all this nonsense here. Yeah, definitely have to work on that. Water in the base, I have to periodically check due to all of our bionic dupes. We need to make sure that we mop constantly. I'm wondering if there's an auto mop mod, where you can like set up an area maybe where it automatically gives the mop command if any kind of water or something is detected. It's gotta be out there, right? Somebody must have thought of that. Surely. But yeah, definitely not today. What else do we have here? There's a lot more coal over here that we can grab at basically any given point. All we have here is chlorine. That really doesn't matter too much at all, so that's fine. Down here, this entire mess. Gotta be careful that the snow here doesn't melt. It probably doesn't hurt to build preemptively a couple of tiles here to make sure that the polluted water stays here and doesn't just fall straight down into our tank, preferably. That will be the same problem with the polluted ice here, though, right? Yeah, what are we gonna do with that? Polluted ice. I don't think we have a polluted ice storage, do we? I can't remember having one. Where would I put one if I had one? Let me think. What would BierTier do? You probably wouldn't have one. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's sure what it looks like. Okay, let's put one in real quick. Not that big a deal. We can literally put it anywhere we want. For example, down here. Why not? Not a good a spot as any, I would argue. Gonna store the polluted ice over there. If it melts, that's fine. Slime lung is spreading. Is it? That's radiation. That's the wrong one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. What the hell is going up here? On oxygen? How is it growing on oxygen? What? What am I lacking? What am I missing? What is this layer of polluted oxygen right here? That's the culprit, isn't it? Well, let me check that out again. Do we have a buddy bud around by any chance? Didn't we have one? Yeah, there is one. Body temperature, too high. Where are we at? F3 overlay. Too cold. Too cold? Really? We are literally pumping, what, 70 degree or 60 degree oxygen into our base and you were too cold? 3 sick dupes already? Yeah, we are going to put us another hanging pot up here. Another one up there. And up here on the very top. Just for a minute. A little bit of a deodorizer to help a little bit with all this polluted oxygen right here. And we have all of this right here. That's the main issue, really. Let's bring in another floor. Just because we can. Should be fine. AZBZ is here, says good to see you. Good to see you as well, AZ. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right. Down here, the buddy bud should be okay temperature-wise. It's still going to be too cold, though, isn't it? Oh. I may have to. There's my output pipe going right here, actually. And it's still too cold over here, really. Okay. Let's fix that by extending this pipe just straight back over. It's just going to be temporary to heat up the area a little bit. Of course, I could just move the buddy bud over here, but having a little bit of an increased temperature over here probably wouldn't hurt in general. So let's pump a little bit of heat in here, and that should be just fine. And then we can just rip it back out whenever we feel like it. Too much coal coming from top? Yeah, I think so too. It's probably coming, yeah, from right here, this granite. It probably would help. What is this abyssalite here? -1. That's okay. If we were to... yeah, right here, this small area right here, put in just a handful of insulated tiles, that should make more or less immediately all the difference. Can't complain. ADHD strikes again, and I found hobby number 2137. Suing. Or sewing? No, suing. That's the right pronunciation, right? Well, why not? Why not? Let's plop in another one here. I kind of want to check if we have a egg for our Greco right here. Has this thing here done anything, I wonder? Because I don't see one laying around anywhere, but I feel like we should have one by now. How old are you? 110? We should have it. Let's check that out. Let's give this here slightly higher priority so it gets done. And then let's pump some beautiful oxygen over here as well. This one here we're going to give a 9 priority so it keeps getting fed with sand to help a little bit with the slime. How are we looking at the rest of the base slime lung wise? Over here we are fine. Down here we are good. Oh, in this area here a little bit, but this area here Where is it coming from? Did it just get stuck? I think it just got stuck here. Yeah, because there's a bunch of polluted oxygen, of course. Bunch of carbon dioxide. That's, yeah. This area here, not too worried about at this moment. This area here is much more frequently used, especially right here, coming up to our steam vent Tamer, of course. So that is definitely priority number one. Let's see if we can heat this here up. Yeah, more and more oxygen's being delivered at 63 degrees. And our buddy bud is at 19.2 degrees. That should change here momentarily. Let's see if we can watch that at a 10x speed. And there we go. And now it's official fight against the slime line. Begin. Perfect. Other than that, looking decent. We are a little bit low on batteries, I feel like. How are we looking here? 20 units, 4 empty units. We should probably solder a few more. There's a soldering station right here. Let's make us another 10 just so we have them. Better have him, not need him, than need it, not have it. You guys know it. And are we doing something now down here? No, because the liquid reservoir is still missing. Damn it. AZ says also a reminder about liking the stream and subscribing. Yes, that is of course 100% correct. If you have not liked the stream yet on YouTube, I would truly appreciate it if you could do so, because it helps me out greatly. And it of course doesn't cost anything at all. Okay. There we go. Now we're starting. I'm going to give this here a slightly higher priority. Not all the way up. Let's give it a 7 or something. So the dupes are actually using it. Of course, it's manual labor. The dupes are inside of suits and whatnot. It's not optimal, but we just need a little bit of plastic to get us over that hump to finish our steam vent Tamer. That's the general idea, at least. It looks like our insulated pipes here were built. That's always, of course, great to see, right? What else do we need here? We really don't need a lot. That is the truth. Let's see. Our turbine, that's the word I was looking for, is 5 tiles wide. So right here, it's also 3 tiles high. We can start already with putting in a wall that we will need either way. Also, we can plop a ladder up here. And then up here on the top, also come all the way here to the back, because we will need the space later. So let's make that happen, dupes. And slowly but steadily, it is taking shape. Very, very nice. Okay. What are we doing up here? Where is this here pumping from? Kind of forgot where it came from. Oh, it's all the way down here. It's literally coming straight from our polymer presses. That's right. I remember now. I put that in so we can pump out other stuff later whenever we want to. First, it started over here, and then we added it all the way to the very bottom. That's right, now I recall. There was rhyme and reason to the madness. Plastic, let's slap that on the screen so we can watch it. We are up to 150 kgs already. Wonderful. And the industrial age is coming faster than we expected it. Very, very good. What else do we need? A couple of things that we need inside of here. I mean, the truth is we don't need a hell of a lot inside of here. I kind of just need to find me my... Where's the steam turbine? Have you not even researched it yet? Did I forget about it? Man, I can't remember what was going on. Same here. I don't think we ever researched it because for the steam turbine, we do... where is it at? Steam turbine. We do, of course, need some applied science research, and we did not have that yet. Now I recall. That's why I can't find the steam turbine, because it doesn't exist yet. That is a problem. We're going to put that on the docket, though, right away. Steam turbine and solar panel, together with the sauna and the steam turbine, are needing to be researched. We can start with the supercomputer and with the research station, but of course we don't have the missing one. Do we have some natural radiation? A crashed satellite, maybe? Anything along those lines? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Nothing that would be helpful. So we will probably have to build it ourselves. Let me see here. Worth, that's not what I meant to say, but good enough. We have 6 seeds. That will work. Okay, we need to come up with a solution here to put this here to start our research. Rather earlier than later. So let's see if I can find us a spot where that would make sense. The dupes have to reach it, but at the same time, it needs to be secluded enough that we are not radiating our entire population. That would be beneficial, I would argue. So, where? Where do you live? Having the dupes in a suit? Would that be a good idea? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe down here. I mean, it may be a good idea to have him in suits. Maybe we should go lower. Maybe we should find us a spot like this here. It's so hard to say. Next question that I have is actually how much phosphorite do we have? Plenty. So that's not an issue. Kind of like this area right here. We could have the dupes come down here. Walk underneath it and come up the rear. No, come up the front, actually. And the rear here. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Hold on. In tiles, we are going to grab us right here. Some tiles. We're going to stations. And in stations, we are going to grab us the material study terminal. And the material study terminal is unfortunately not turnable. So it always has the same orientation. We can put it, for example, right. Where can we put it? No matter how I do it, always a dupe is potentially going to walk through it. That is an issue. Unless... Oh yeah, I have a master right there. Yeah, there we go. Right here is where the material study terminal is going to live. All we need is this much space. Actually, not even quite that much. We are going to build us a ladder that comes down here. And then we're going to go into food. We're going to grab us a farm tile. And the farm tile, the actual positioning doesn't matter too much. Let's go somewhat like right here. And plop in something that looks just like this here. Now, if we go to shipping and we grab us an auto sweeper, we're going to do that once it's built, actually. Let's build it first, so it's better visual, like you can see it better once it's built, that we can reach everything here with one single auto sweeper, which is beautiful. Last but not least, of course, we will need in radiation a rat bolt generator, which will live, let me think, those things are too high, it should be right here, I believe. And let's build us a reflector. Probably we have to go up first, yep. And then over here. That should be roughly the best possible thing that I can think of as of this moment. Let's give this here a higher priority so the dupes start building it, and we can get our research going for our steam turbine, because all the plastic in the world won't help us without the appropriate research being conducted. Okay. So far, we're looking decent. Just gotta get this here up and going, and it should be all right. Very, very nice. We can already take care of the power as well. You only have this power wire coming down here with a potential load of 960 watts. That works. That works for me. That's perfect. We can just straight bring it through here. No problems at all. And then last but not least, we will extend it downward as well. And I believe it's this position right here. It may be off by 1 or 2, but we will see here shortly. Come on, let me grab this ladder, dupes. So many dupes walking past here. Everybody's working. Good job. How are we doing up here? Yep, still making progress. It's all good. No problems. The ladder has been built, which means, of course, we can now extend the ladder into the other direction as well. You know what? Screw it. We're going to come all the way through here. We're going to act like nothing has ever happened. That's just going to be fine. So here, insulated pipe, we're going to go igneous rock. We're going to come straight through here. Of course, that will leak a little bit of heat into our base, but we will deal with it. It won't be that much, and it should be just fine at the end of the day. All right, let's build this thing all the way up here. That will be permanent, and that should be fine. In plumbing, we're going to go right away for our liquid fridge and plop it in here as well. That should be just fine. And then last but not least, we will extend it downward as well. And I believe it's this position right here. We can already take care of the power as well. So here, insulated pipe, we're going to go igneous rock. We're going to come straight through here. Of course, that will leak a little bit of heat into our base, but we will deal with it. It won't be that much, and it should be just fine at the end of the day. All right, let's build this thing all the way up here. That will be permanent, and that should be fine. In plumbing, we're going to go right away for our liquid fridge and plop it in here as well. we can utilize our beautiful Escher waterfall right here in a double capacity for the water geyser and the steam vent tamer at once. Very, very good. We don't have to build an extra storage facility and nothing. It's already there and provided for us. We can move this to the left. We can point this downwards. And theoretically speaking, the only exposure a dupe will get is when the dupe walks up here. Of course, not a hell of a lot I can do about that, but it will be so little that it actually doesn't even matter. Brandon says, I wonder if the devs will ever add if a dupe gets enough reds, they get the trait glow stick. I would prefer Spider-Man trait, dang it. Von Rhineland is here, says, howdy guys, howdy Von Rhineland, and of course, thank you very much for joining today. Okay, looking good. IMG says, hey, IMG, how you doing? Thanks for joining to you, of course, as well. Get rid of those two tiles. First temp shift plate has finally been built, but we are definitely making progress here. A few more things that we can directly give the command sweep. Might as well. Let's grab all this stuff and get rid of it. In power, we should be able to grab us the large power transformer, and the large power transformer is going to live right here. Phone got a wrench? Yes, he is very wrenchy. Can't deny that. I'm going to attempt to put in those conduction panels right here. Theoretically, there should be one here. Theoretically, there should be one here. Theoretically, there should be one here. And theoretically, there should be one there. Yes. That should be all of it, I believe. So let's see how that goes. The large power transformer probably should also get one. For a good measure. The only question that I actually have is, what did I just build those things out of? And this here is not Heiko's, actually. Cobalt. Cobalt is fine. Cobalt has a relatively high conductivity of 200. So that is perfectly fine. That worked out just fine in our, or for our advantage, better to say. Right here, we're going to put the reservoir. We're going to come into the reservoir. How can I do this? Let's see. Let me see. We can come... Theoretically, nothing's stopping us of coming just up here. Something like this. And something like that. Perfect. There we go. In automation, better to say in plumbing. We need to grab us the liquid pipe sensor. And then, last but not least, in automation, the automation wire. Perfect. Let's put that in there, and let's go. Did insulated pipes, liquid, and vent always leak heat, or is it a recent thing? Yeah, they always leak a little bit of heat. Always leak a little bit of heat. Because when you click on it, and you go to properties, you can see over here that the thermal conductivity is not, in fact, 0.000. It's 0.063. It's very low, minimal, but it's still, at the end of the day, is a little bit of conductivity there. Okay. Oh, that's looking good here. Eventually, we will connect this pipe here straight over and connect it up here and feed, of course, our beautiful, beautiful spawn with it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That should give us a little bit of an edge here. And then last but not least, down here on the bottom, of course. Weedsburg. And copying all of this here. All right, now that it's built, at least we can go ahead and we can grab us once again in shipping our auto sweeper. And when you look at this here, you can see that all of them are green if I place it right here. So if I do so and replace this floor here with some tiles, for example, and put the storage bins right here and tell them to put phosphorite in there, no dupe labor required to keep the Weedsworth alive. Very, very good. Last but not least, though, let's put these here all on a 9, so it gets done right away, so we can start with our research. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we just gotta set these here to phosphorite. And copy the settings to the other one. Give it a little bit of a higher priority. Copy the settings once again. And then when the auto sweeper here is built in a second or so, it should start grabbing stuff out of the storage bins once we have it in there, of course. And then feed the Weezeworts more or less indefinitely. The only thing that we are still lacking is, of course, a little bit of automation, because we do have automation outputs right here. So right here sends a green signal when its rat bowl storage is full. So what we are going to do right here is we are going to, let's see how we're going to do this. We're going to come out of here. Of course, we will need a signal reverser, also known as a NOT gate. And then we need to go ahead with our automation wire. Let me see. Yeah, over here. And at the same time, also down here. No more feeding them, and also no more production if we are not actively researching. That should work. Hooks is here on Twitch. Hey, Hooks. Thanks for joining. Truly appreciate it. Let me see here. These here we're going to put back to 5. And that should be fine. All right, dupes. Let's get it done. And we can finally start our research. Let's see. That's very good. And this is coming along. And last but not least, yeah, we need those research points. I mean, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. That's what we're looking for. That's what needs to be built here, dupes. There comes our first rat bolt, and our materials study terminal is now officially functional. And when we take a look right here, a dupe, yes, has to walk through here, but it's very, very briefly. So I'm not worried about our researching dupes at all. I could have built it maybe a little bit further to the right, but at the same time, that would also mean a higher loss in rat bolts during the travel through just the empty air. That is basically the trade-off that you have to deal with. But when he's here researching, it's perfectly fine. So this here is, in my opinion, at least the perfect position. It doesn't make your dupe sick, but also gives you the most efficient way of doing it. So, very good. Looking great. Plastics coming in. How much do we have now? 1200 kgs. There we go. That's a house number. We can work with that. Of course, words down here could have it a little bit nicer, technically speaking. If we could give him a light, that would be amazing. But the truth is, at the moment, it's not even the light. It doesn't even gain us anything, because he has to stop anyway, because of the rat ball production. So yeah, that's an exercise for nothing. Because it actually doesn't really improve our efficiency, since that is not our bottleneck. Our bottleneck is the rat ball generation. But look at this, we're making now beautiful progress up here. Wonderful. One more thing that I want to do. Looks kind of like this here. So the dupes can walk around here. So if we want to explore further over here, speaking of it, what are you? We have a path available. Let's check it out. Cool steam vent. All right, more water. We're definitely not going to run out of water anytime soon, I can guarantee you that. Von Ryan says it's only 3.6 Rentgen, not great, not terrible. That's right. That is right. Yeah. Okay, this is all good. Next question is, where are we going to get polluted water from? Just found a solution to that problem. Where are we on research? Because there's one thing that I want to do next, and that is for damn sure. And that is, of course, the smart pumps. So we're going to wait a second until we have our steam turbine here researched, and then we're going to go straight and move on to the smart pumps. Yesterday on Twitch Brazil, we had a giant bandwidth for promoting other streaming platforms. So be it. If old Jeff is so mad, then so be it. Dog number 27 says, smart pumps are one of the best mods ever. 100%. Every time somebody asks me what's my favorite mod, it's smart pumps. Every single time, without exception. Who are you? Varric. Can we help you, Varric? Maybe. Maybe not. You have hard digging, but you like farming. Okay, cool, then go farming. It really doesn't help your athletics, but sure, why not? I hoped it was a bionic dupe. It wasn't. Safe to say, it wasn't. Okay, very, very good. Basically, everything over here has been built. Except, of course, the temp shift plates, the diamonds are probably very low and take forever to come up here, but that's okay. Let's do more cleaning, please, dudes. We need to get the shit out of here, please. And we also need to mop while we're at it. Now that we do not really anticipate getting any more water in here, is a very good time to start mopping. This granite here is at -3 degrees. That's actually not too bad. And it should actually get better at the moment this temp shift plate here is built, which should help us. Don't forget the Golden Throne mod. I do not know what the Golden Throne mod is. My diamond plates, that seems a little extreme. It has its reasons. You will see here very shortly. Mine was the automated critter incubators. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can see that. That is a really nice mod. And we built the next one. Ooh, we have a glossy Draclet egg. Incubate, yeah. Let's see. Temp shift plates. Coming in. Yes, the granite is now at 1.2 degrees. That's important, so it doesn't freeze our water. So, very good. Yeah. Research. Still 1 point. Seriously? Come on. Give me that last point, will you? That's all I'm asking for. Maybe we do have to give this here 9. Come on. Give me that last point. And then put smart pumps right after it. What is it actually called? It's not called... The mod is called smart pumps, but it's called miniaturization, I believe. Yes, valve miniaturization. That's, of course, what we are looking for. So we're going to put that straight into the queue so the dudes can start working on it right away as well. Very good. Because that is what we want, and that's what we need. Looks like a little bit of polluted water actually came down here. Too much, of course, else would it be. But that is okay. Very, very soon we're going to switch over completely to hot water anyway, but for that we will need our own cooling solution for this here. So yeah. Can't sweep the sleet wheel if there isn't a storage location for him. There should be. Isn't there? There isn't. Yeah, I guess you do have a point here, sir. I don't know where to put it. I have no idea where to put it. Just put it here. I don't care. Just anywhere at all. What, the dupes dropped poo in the water? No, the dupes wouldn't do such a thing. Probably not germy. It's actually not germy. Actually, there are some germs. Where are you coming from? How are there 800 germs in here? What happened? Oh, this polluted water here, probably, huh? That's probably what happened. Here, let's see. Slate, wheat, grain. I don't want to hear any complaints anymore, please. Thank you. What about polluted water? Polluted water. Right here, the polluted water storage, actually. That has some... That water in there? Actually, I need to close this sucker. Lock this now, please. And lock this now, please. Kind of forgot about this here, that existed. Huh. Jolson says, better late than never, glad I can catch the show. While you were on the topic of mods, are you using the sweep by type mod? And if so, is it working? Mine has been down for at least a month. I have not used it. I've heard about it, but I have not actually used it. There's some water in here, son of a gun. Hold off on this. Open that one instead, please. Let's see if that will do it. Or do something. There's still 21 grams of water in here, and I can't do anything about it. But that would still work, though, right? Hold on, I don't need to have a gas in here. It could be water. Who says it can't be water? Of course it can be water. Close that door. Let's go. Come on. Dupes. Gotta happen. It's gotta happen now. So that I can then build right here a tile. And then in plumbing, grab us a bottle drainer and smack it right there and get rid of all this nonsense here, all this polluted water. Just slap it in there and call it a day. But I need this here to be locked though. Come on, bears. You know you want to. There we go. And then last but not least, theoretically having the water in there should be fine. And it shouldn't matter at all. So let's see. Look at that whole strip. And it does exactly what it should. Perfectly fine. No problem at all. Mrs. D Delicious says hello everyone. Hello everyone, Mrs. And thank you very much for joining today. Truly appreciate that. Let's set this sucker here to polluted water and be done with it. Now, at least slowly but steadily, I should grab this stuff and get rid of it. Didn't we mop here or am I crazy? Did I just make that up? I may have just made that up. I may have just made that up. What about the printing pod? I kind of forgot about the printing pod. That is a good call, though. Also, the blueprints. We should have a lot of them. Okay, guys. It's, of course, as usual, up to you. We have Liam right here with suit-wearing, doctoring, and rocketry. Sonyar with a grilling booster, basically. Jean with supplying +7, 3 hatchling eggs, or we can recheck them all. The decision is, of course, up to you. Put it in chat. What would you like to have? Liam, Sonyar, Jean, the hatchling eggs, or recheck it all? I will give you a couple of minutes, and we are going to open up a blueprint right away. Because we have 6 of them, apparently. So there is plenty to go around today. Plenty to go around. And it's still bloody socks. Breathable socks with sporty orange stripes. Beautiful. That's precisely what we came here for, and that's what we got. Alright, don't forget about the printing pod, guys. But what do we want? Let me know. Okay. Let's see. I need bottle emptiers. One here, and one here. This one here we are actually going to close off like this. So I can put some stuff here on the bottom, of course. For that we need to close it off or it will just run out. Surprise, surprise, who could have seen it coming? So let's make that happen. Preferably ASAP. Alright, we're mopping up here a little bit. It's just random stuff that is being getting done, and that is good. The bionic one, if everyone ready for them, I always get mine killed. Oh, we have tons of them. We have tons of them. We have Croc right here. We have Doc right here. Green Tea, Greg, Jason, Katrina, Killjoy, Lucius. They're all bionic dupes. We got plenty of them. We got plenty of them to go. If that's your only criteria, currently we only have 2 votes. Come on, guys. We have a total of, what, 60 people? 68 people watching across both platforms, and only 2 votes for what we're going to get out of the printing pod. That is not very high, I think. Can we get a couple more votes? Liam, Sonyar, Jean, the eggs, or reject all? If we don't vote, I make the choice. Simple. Mopping water became so much more important since the bionic booster pack. Before we could just ignore it 100%. Before it didn't matter basically at all, and I had water all over the base at all times because, again, it just didn't matter. Now, not anymore. Now we constantly need to go through the base and get rid of exactly that kind of thing here because it drives up our stress drastically. Drastically. Okay. That should be most of the stuff that I can see. Up here is all mopped. The polluted water will be removed slowly but steadily. That should be totally fine. And that should be good. In power, we do now have our steam turbines. Can we build them all at once? That's the question. Looks like it. Looks like we have more than enough. 1 here. Oh, 1 here. Oh, 1 here. And 1 right there. 4 steam turbines. Fresh off the oven. Very nice. That's what we need. Now we just need to figure out how to route those pipes right here. Kind of forgot about that. Not gonna lie about it. Let me see. Here. 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 And here. That should do it. Snip all this here off. We still need the pipes in the middle, so it's fine. They can't just stay there. Just gotta snip them. We're gonna come over here, down and over. Gonna come over here, down and over. Gonna put liquid vents at the end. And then last but not least, we're going to connect these two friends here together. And we are going to... Yeah, what are we gonna do here? That's the hot water. Gotta keep that in mind. Can't go through here, but we could theoretically go. None of it is optimal. None of it is optimal. Yeah, no, it isn't. How are we gonna do it? I mean, the best option is probably to do something like this here. And bring it as much around here, inside the wall, as possible. Alright, very good. Never made it so far in-game. Mid-game is always breaking my neck. Doesn't matter if I study your videos or others. It's all about practice. I mean, that's what it comes down to. The more often you try it, you'll get there. 100%. You'll get there. You'll find one strategy you like, and then you start experimenting around. That's how it goes. And patience. Yes, patience is definitely part of it. Okay, so let me see here. We have 1 vote for the eggs, 2 votes for the eggs, 3 votes for the eggs, and we have 1 vote for Bionic Dupe. All right. You're gonna get us the eggs. Eggs it is. Jelson and von Rhineland also, in the last second, went for the eggs. Very nice. Okay. We're just going to make plastic until we're running out of bloody crude oil down here. That's just what's going to happen, probably. And then I will probably empty out this area here as much as possible. And I'm talking about, of course, the rocks. So I can open up this crude oil and feed it over here. So we can make a little bit more plastic. That's going to be good. And look at this here. We also have now our glossy directlet. Right here. We can now relocate that sucker over here, and it can just live off the mealwood like the rest. And that should be just fine. Until we build a proper stable for it. Up here, I mean, bits and pieces are being built all around. We're making progress. We can start putting water in here. So let me see. This here is 8 by 4, 32 tiles. I'm going to opt for roughly 50 kilograms per tile. That always makes the math easy, because if you are 4 high and you want 50 kilograms per tile, you always just try to cover the floor with 200 kilograms of this fluid stuff. And the same is true over here on the right side, of course, as well. Since we're 4 high, doesn't really matter what the area is, as long as it's symmetrical. 200 kgs of the fluid stuff. Enable Autoball. Bring it on, dupes. And it doesn't have to be accurate either. The middle. That's what matters. This steam vent is treated like it's gonna explode. It is. Or it could. Or better to say, it could stall and not work. That's the main issue. Okay. Come on, dupes. Get it done. We have another natural gas geyser down here that we eventually have to take care of as well. Not that we need it, I believe. Do we need it? How are we looking power-wise? 435 kilograms in here, an entire pipe full, that's perfect. And hydrogen, an entire pipe full, plus an extra 298 kgs. Yeah, we're still gaining. We're just fine. Temperature in the base, how are we looking? A little bit warm here, a little bit warm there. That's okay. Still well within specs. And how are we looking up here? Buddy Bud is doing God's work here. Just annihilating all of the slime lung. There's just a tiny little bit stuck right here. Look at that. Okay, dupes. Come in here. And shave it. Well, as a matter of fact, we need to leave one so the dupes can still walk over it. But other than that, it's no problem. You just shave this here off. Release it upwards. And it should then hopefully disappear. Where the power line on aquarium? Power line on aquarium. Wait, what? You mean this nonsense right here? Yeah, it's coming straight from this coal here, which we don't have anymore. I'm guessing that's why you're asking. Damn it. Yeah. Right here, yeah, we have no power to nothing right now. We really need to change this system right here, and we probably have to do it rather fast. Let's do that. Let's change the entire power system here. I'm sick and tired of looking at it. Not out of steel, though. We're out of cobalt, really? Okay, 50. Let's make that happen so we can build with some wires. In the interim, though, we need to find us a little bit more coal. Do we have an easier spot to get to? Just quickly looking. That over there is a pretty big area, so that's nice. Just gotta see that we get it out of the ground. But yeah, I don't see anything else. Looks like that's more or less the end of it here. Good. Let's come over here and let's grab this stuff. I'm just not going to care about the chlorine at all. Simply. Bring this here through. What's the pressure in here? 900 grams, 900 grams. It should basically more or less stay in this area right here without too much of an issue. And we should just be able to grab all this coal in this area from top to bottom. Yo, BierTier, why is the second planetoid so messy? This is not the second planetoid. This is the first one. This is the first one. This one here is so messy because we started over here and then eventually moved our power over here but never got rid of this here. And that is what needs to happen now. So we can fix this once and for all and it will look at least somewhat presentable. Also, we're still lacking just 2 pieces of fire pole, but we now have the filtered pumps available to us. Very, very nice. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. The only problem is power. We need to take a look at power as well. We will definitely just put a filtered pump down here, though. That is what's going to supply us with what we need. Let's dig into here so the dupes can go through here. That's fine. And get down here. Okay, so far so good. But where do we get the power from, though? I mean, it has to come from our main grid. That's basically the only choice we have, unless we are making it self-sustainable, and I really don't want to do that. I want to take this power, and I want to implement it into the main grid. That would be the master plan here. How can we make that happen? Let me think about that while we are already here. With the heavy water wire, or let's see what we have most. Copper ore. Let's use it. Sure, why not? Bring this through and up. We're gonna bring it all the way up. Or are we? Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well. We're gonna bring it all the way up. We're gonna bring it through here. And here we're gonna come back out. Now, how do we connect the two together? What is the easiest possible way? We have this ladder right here. And technically speaking, this nonsense right here shouldn't be here. If that wouldn't be here, we could literally just dig up straight with our ladder and connect this here together in one pretty large power spine that should basically be able to power the entire base for the rest of the entire game. No problems. But the question is, what are we gonna do with this water? I mean, we could drop it. Technically, we could drop it. We could literally just drop it down here into this nonsense right here. Unless we're going to go one step further. Yeah, I know what we're going to do here. That's going to be simple. We do want to keep this water here as much as possible. Let's build us a little bit of a wall right there. And then let's come with this ladder right here. I also don't know why this ladder here is offset by 1. Yeah, let's fix that right away. And let's see if we can just dump it down here. Yeah, that should work like a charm. That just needs to be a little bit higher. All right, dudes. Let's make that happen. And then let's go down. So why is 50 kilo of steam good anyway? I never understood it. It's just a good number. There's literally no reason to it other than it has never failed me for anything. No matter what I use 50 kgs for, it's never too much. It's never too little. It always works. Yeah. Okay. God, the pain sucks. It hurts. I can imagine. I'm truly sorry, Katrina. That's gotta suck so bad. Oof. Let's rip this stuff here out, though, while we're at it. Won't need it anymore once we're done here. Get rid of this one. Actually, move this one over here to be more precise. Build it over the ladder. And then bring this here straight down. And once this here is built, it doesn't even have to go that deep, as a matter of fact. All it has to do is this here. It should be fine. You can build a heavy joint plate. We could build a heavy joint plate. I guess that would be another option. But I would like for the dupes to travel through here. If you're bringing on more dupes, I need more bedrooms and everything. We're just gonna dump it. I like the idea, though. Because, yeah, you're right. We could build a heavy joint plate. That is a good call. That would be more than possible. I am going to dump this stuff straight through here. So let's make it happen. Actually, oh, that has not been built yet. And neither has this here. So let's hold off on that. Even though this here is not going to do anything. Screw it. Let's hold off on it for another minute. Let's make sure that this here is being done. We just need to get down here. That's all we need. Okay, so far so good. Research-wise, we can take a look in here. What do we need next? Anything important coming up where we need some applied sciences? Because now that we have it, we might as well utilize it. Let's see. Battery module, very much so. Do we want it? Yes, please. Thank you. Solid control, bring it on right away. Glass forge, sure, why not? Nose cone, cool. Wrap all containment, don't need it yet. Would love to see you play other games. So would I, trust me. I would do so if I had more time. What do we have here? Espresso machine. We don't need none of this here. A mercury sealing light. You know what? Let's throw it in there. At least a mercury sealing light. Maybe could come in handy relatively shortly. We don't need none of this here quite yet. Transit tubes we're going to grab. Window tiles we're going to grab. That should be most of what we need for right now. That should hold us over for the foreseeable future, to say the least. How are we doing with the digging over here? Pretty well from the looks of it. We grabbed most of it. Very nice to see. And the only problem is this here is actually my outside wall, so I can't dig through here. If we want to go lower, we need to do something along these lines here. And we definitely do want to go lower. Let's do this here. Let's do this here first. Yeah, that should work. Grab all this stuff, build the ladder, and then keep on going. More and more coal to hold us over until all this here is ready to go. Nice. All right. Looking good. We just playing the waiting game until we build what we need to build. How much do we have in here? 344 kilograms, of course. I think you're forgetting about something. Yes, I think so too. I think you do have a good point there. That is a slight problem here. That is, in fact, a slight problem here. That's a little bit too much. How are we going to do it? I mean, 344 is too much. The thermal mass is too much. We won't be able to heat it up in time. Yeah, no, that's not going to fly. That is not going to fly. So we will have to, unfortunately, start over. I need to pay closer attention to this here. This one here should still be active at a number 9. We have a water bottle to be on. There we go. Put some water in here, dudes. Let's go. Release that water right here. And then let's build it again and give it another shot. Like I said, it doesn't have to be exact. It doesn't have to be on the dot 200 kgs or the world will end. But it has to be, or it should be, somewhat close. Like if it's 250, nobody gives a shit. If it's 180, nobody cares. But somewhere in the general area would be cool. Okay, very nice. Yep, bringing more water. Nope. Yeah, going like molasses. But at least this here is now done. Apparently we don't have any more sandstone or something. Come on, build it in. It wasn't even what I was talking about, but it's still kind of funny. Well, then I don't know what I'm forgetting about. Then I don't know what I'm forgetting about. But there are probably more than one thing that I'm forgetting about. Let's bring this here down. Yes, it will leak a little bit. Yada, yada. Don't really care too much. It should be fine to come down here. It will maybe... Yeah, well, screw it. It's fine. It'll be just alright. And there it goes. A little bit of leaking over right here. That's okay. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, thankfully. Since we are literally just using this here as like a secondary reservoir. That is then now more or less empty. We can go ahead and build our ladder much, much higher. Very nice. What the hell are you? The unknown tile. Really? Right here? That could be a problem. The poor dupes got a Shrek bath? Yes, they sure as hell did. Thankfully, we do have our mesh tiles right here. So our batteries here stayed safe. And didn't actually blow up. So that's always a good thing. If our batteries don't blow up on the first try. We're gonna mop right here while we're at it, of course, as well. And then this ladder right here. What else are we gonna dig through here? If you're coming more or less straight over here. I mean, I need to go then a little bit higher to roughly right here. There's a little bit more polluted water here that we can just drop down as well. Doesn't matter. That's the danger soup. That's all good. Okay, very, very nice. That should hold us over for the time being. Now we just need to put a little bit more water in here. Up to 70 kgs, very good. That one here should be built. And then right here, we can also put in the conductive wires. Kind of forgot about that those exist as well, and we need them. All we need is basically this one wire that comes over here. More or less, that's all that needs power here. 1200 watts of consumption, and that, of course, not anywhere near a 100% rate. Therefore, it's not that big of a problem. Right here, I'm really sick and tired that the dupes cannot walk through here. Can we do something about that, please? Sure enough, we can. We can probably get rid of all this nonsense. As a matter of fact, then I can just put in a couple of ladders, and it should be just fine. Ooh, Tamer is still alive? Yeah. I think so, Jason. I think you're currently on version 4, if I'm remembering that correctly. Yes. Jason, version 4.0. You're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. There are no problems here at all. Hello, what is the output amount of that geyser? This geyser here puts out 3,045 grams at 500 degrees. We have not analyzed it yet, so I cannot give you any better data. Oh, somebody's zapping. That's not good. Who is it? It's Jason. Yeah, right here. Water. That's what they're walking into. We may be going to Jason version 5.0 now. Just saying. 5.0. Coming in hot. How much more do we have left? Not a hell of a lot. How much oxygen do you have? Plenty. Good. And he sapped out. Later, Jason. We will see if somebody comes by with a battery or not. You know how it is. It's... Nobody ever knows. It's kind of up in the air. If they feel like it or not. Right here eventually. Right there. Build us here some ladders throughout this nonsense. Get rid of this one right here so the dupes can walk along here properly. And while we're at it, you should also be able to go all the way down here to help out a little bit more. Hope I got oxygen, but it's not included. It looks like somebody's here helping you. Keonis is here helping you back on your feet. It's all good. See, totally fine. No problems whatsoever. Nothing happened. There's nothing to see here at all. The water's probably just melted ice or something. Yeah, it came from right here. This polluted ice here is dripping downwards and melting. That's where that came from. What should we have in here? 167. Yeah, of course, when they walk through here, they're not too happy either. But let's give it one more bottle and call it a day. Water, don't forget the water. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yep, right here. 177 kgs. 200 is what we are aiming for. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. You are officially now in deconstruction. That's more than close enough. Look at that. On the dot almost. Can't be much better than that. So now we're going to turn this one on. And enable Autobot. Actually, it is already enabled, so that works. Outlet fitting won't need that for anything anytime soon. First, we need this Tamer. But it's basically done at this point. There's not a hell of a lot missing here. One thing that is still missing is an airlock door, so we can create a vacuum in here. That, of course, does matter. But other than that, once we have power, we are golden. We are good to go here. How is our ladder coming? Our ladder coming is not too good because we cannot get around here. You gotta be kidding. Really? Really? Sorry about that. Okay, looking great. Get rid of this door here. Why do you even exist? I don't know. Get rid of it. Have we rummaged here, inspected it? No, we have done neither of those things, but we should. Okay, progress. Water, 100 kgs, 120 kgs actually. Yeah, guys are coming quick here with that water. That's a hell of a lot less mass that we need, of course. Last week we were up to almost 3k. Who is it now? Ooh. Oh. That's not good at all. That is not good at all that you're stuck right here in the water, sir. That is in fact the problem. I don't even know what you're doing over here. What are you doing over here? Huh. Let me think. If we just do something like this here. Leave this here intact. Get all this here done. Then hopefully we have a chance of waking him back up if we have enough oxygen. Do need to get rid of this stuff here. Or chances are high that he will sap out instantly again. He may not, but chances are high. Let's see, does he make it? Yeah, he made it out there. Okay, he barely made it out there. Chances were very high that he would immediately start sparking again, but he didn't. So, screw that stuff. Is that slime lung? No, it isn't. Good. So, yeah, screw that stuff. And once again, no more coal. You can kind of see it right here. That this is a problem. We need to at least hook this one wire here up to our main power grid. If we do nothing else, that's the one thing we have to do. So let's make it happen. Potential load is 2040 watts. It's going to be a straight wire. Let's see, I'm going to rebuild it slightly. Here, yep. We're going to come down, come over to the right here, straight through, so it at least looks somewhat like it belongs here. Come straight through here. No idea if this here is actually going to stay here, but for right now, we are going to put in a bridge. And then, of course, all this nonsense here can get deleted more or less now, because what are we going to do with it? It's serving no purpose all of this year. Can go, and that should make it look a little bit better at least, and functional on top of everything else. But while we're at it, let's take a look at another blueprint. Haven't done that in a hot minute. Solid cobalt drywall. I don't think we had that one yet. So that's a good one. That is a good one. Like I said, don't think we had that. Fair enough. I'll take that all day long. Let's go through here with the mopping tool again to make sure that there's no nonsense laying around. Most definitely there's nonsense. Okay. Coming through here and around. Still needs to be built. Maybe I need to create or increase, better to set a priority a little bit. And this over here needs to be... Nah, it doesn't anymore. Doesn't anymore need to be highest priority, because none of this here matters too much anymore once we have power. Actually, our pump here is not going to pump, though, without it. So that's a problem. But we do have plenty in the line, so it will run for a hot minute. Should still be okay for right this second. We will have to do something about it here eventually, but I hope that the dupes get their shit together and build this ladder. Once the ladder is built, we can get to all the rest. That's basically our bottleneck right now. And Mio, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. Truly, truly appreciate that. Okay, this is coming together. We are again at 280 kilograms. Son of a bitch. Too much water again. Yes. I'm going to stick with it, though. I am going to stick with it. I hope that it will be fine at 280. That may still be too much thermal mass, but we will see. As a matter of fact, I may have to do it completely differently. Let me check something out here. Yeah. This pump here is not going to supply us. We are going to use this polluted water here. Yep. That has to happen. Yes, that will mean a little bit of extra construction, of course. But, again, this line here is only needed once. We can literally just connect it to our loop, more or less anywhere. Let's just build a bridge. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Right here. And let's bring this here in. Something along these lines here. It's actually way too high. No reason to build it that high. Come straight through to it like this. That's much better. There we go. And that will fill our loop. And the reason for it is the water temperature. If I use this water right here, it's already at -8 degrees. And that is, of course, not going to allow us to cool it much further. Therefore, our steam turbine, or not our steam turbine, our thermoaquatuner right here, cannot really generate any heat. Would be a lot easier with a bottle emptier to pipe. It would be probably easier. Would it be faster? I don't know. Depends on what priority I give it, I suppose. Because building this little bit of pipe right here, let's see. Well, let's see what happens on high priority. And let's see if we can plop this here in basically no time to start filling up this loop. We don't have power yet, so it's good that our thermoaquatuner cannot turn on yet. This here needs to be set to -5. And again, that's the reason why we can't use this water. We need warmer water, and that is what we are utilizing. What is going on with our steam turbines right here? Why are we not building those? Like, what are we lacking? What are we not liking? I'm not entirely sure. To be quite honest with you. But yeah, look at this here. The pipe is being built in basically no time. I've never understood how steam turbines remove heat. I think I might need to go back to school or something. Not entirely sure if there's a class for oxygen not included you can attend, though. That may be a problem. Get us a little bit more coal in as well. And apparently this wire right here also won't get built in any sort of reasonable amount of time if we don't tell it to do it right now. Only the pipe, though, or better to say, only the wire, though. Nothing else. Everything else is just fine. Okay. Now, this bottle emptier right here. That one right here, that's the important. Water. Enable out a bottle, and this time I cannot look away. Not for a second until the water. Can I please not disable the building but enable auto bottle? Thank you. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more coal over here. Where's the dupe with the water? That is what I'm needing. That's what we're looking for here. Although, low priority, that would be probably the issue. Now we can go through here. Very good. And does somebody here have water? No? No water? We still have water? Yes, plenty of water. And here comes a bottle. Very nice. We once again have to mop here. This is going to be a disaster. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a ladder across here. But I don't have to walk through here because this here will continue to melt. There's no question. And it can. Let's put the water in here. And stop. We just need enough to cover the ground. The less, the better. Perfect. Grab it. Sweep it. And that is all the water we need. Now, next on the list is, of course, we need to create a vacuum in here. That's going to be the easy part. We will need power for it, though. So let's check on the power progress of our ladder. Ladder is coming along. We still have this unknown piece right here where I can do nothing about it. I can't dig it. I can't do absolutely nothing with it. So that does suck a little bit, but it's fine, I suppose. What can we do? Is what it is. Let's give him a higher priority on the ladder as well. And then let's bring on the cable. The cable can also not go through here, of course. My god. What a beautiful, beautiful bug. Let's bring that up here into this water, and then we will figure out where we go from there. Cooling loop to full. Yes and no. The cooling loop is actually not full at all. As a matter of fact, I need to snip this here off. That's what we want. I want to fill this liquid reservoir here up to the brim. How can there be such a tile? It's a bug. Sometimes you get lucky and you have one just in the middle and you can have a dupe fall through it. That will fix it. But if it's inside a tile, there's literally nothing you can do. Build a door in the block below. Where are you at, Silent Knight? What block? What door? Trishline in map generation sometimes makes stuff so not all hidden stuff is revealed. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what we have here. That's why we have to build around it. Oh, the block tile. Build a door in the block below. Is that going to fix it? I wouldn't know. I can try it. I'm more than happy to try it, as a matter of fact. Oops can still walk along here, so that's fine. Let's get rid of it. Put a door in. Sure. Never tried it. Might as well. Let's grab us a pneumatic door. And I can't build it where the damn wire is. Yeah, of course. Get the wire. Let's get rid of the wire as well. Let's try this one more time. I can build it over it. The dark tile, build a door in the tile under it, going into the block. Never mind, someone said it. Yep. Yeah, I know I understood it. Silent Knight. Look at that. I did not know that works. Awesome. Learned something new. Learned something new today. Very nice. I have no idea. Yes, apparently they are. And now, it's still unknown, but now we could attempt to drop a dupe to it. Okay. Now, in an attempt to drop a dupe through here, we will have to get rid of these tiles around it. Put a floor under the door and move a dupe there. Does that work? Does that actually work? You can give a move command to the unknown. Unless... Yeah, I see what you're saying now. You want to put a block here and move the dupe there. That's what you want to do, right? Is that my understanding? So yeah, we don't need this here anymore. We can just make it a ladder, I suppose. True. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're cooking. I see what you're cooking. I had no idea that works. Wow. That would have saved a couple of headaches, for sure, over the years. Oof, what do we have here? Oh, that's the other steam vent. That is the other steam vent. That actually works, because eventually it will need power too. Cool. Eventually it will need power. Let's go 4 tiles high right here. Dig it all up. All the way through. Release the water. Whatever is on the left right here. And let's go. Alright, dupes. Let's take another look at the printing pod right here. We have chat. The question goes to you. A Lindsay with operating, a Ren with researching, a Pay with decorating, suit wearing and tidying, a 2-pack of slug eggs, or we can recheck them all. Put it in chat and let me know what you think we should get. Of course, as always, over the next couple of minutes or so, I give you the time to catch up if your stream is lagging behind a little bit, which, yeah, may or is known to happen every once in a while, let me put it down. There's a gulp fry egg. Where? 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 Down here? No. Nope. Absolutely not. Don't we have an egg cracker? We have an egg cracker. Gold fry egg. Forever. Number 9 priority. Are you out of your mind? Absolutely under no circumstances. Sage hedge. Forever. Under no circumstances. Get rid of this nonsense. So right away. Everything else? Sure, why not? Sweet legs? Are we going to eat those two? If we have them. Okay, let me check. We have eggs once, eggs twice, eggs 3 times, eggs 4 times, rechecked 1 times. No, why do you hate the gulps? Because the gulp is where I don't need it, and that is inside of, not here, further down. Inside of my polluted water that we are feeding straight into the thimbleweed. I cannot use normal watering. That's why I don't like him. But the eggs most definitely won. We're gonna grab him. And yeah, of course, that means we gotta turn them on as well. Or we can't actually eat them, can we now? Very nice. It is coming along. Slowly but steadily. Give another clean command throughout here to make sure we grab all the remaining stuff that's sitting around here. Very good. We are building the heavy bottom wire all the way through. It is going down. Most definitely it's happening. We're providing some beautiful, beautiful gunk to our bottle filler so we can make us some nice gear bomb, of which we have 7 right now. Our infinite storage is still infinite, and apparently that little bit of water that was in here got annihilated and deleted, and it was replaced by polluted oxygen. Doesn't really surprise me, I gotta say. But yeah, we have our bottle drainer right here. Everything looks good. Now we just gotta build this steam turbine. And somebody's here doing it right now. Beautiful. Okay. Power is next on the list. And the couple of things that will be required. We can just put 2 extra tiles in here. Get rid of the ladder here, 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 and here. That should work. Alright. Even the power is already here. That should allow us to build us our airlock door literally right there with the power already hooked up. Once, of course, this here has been built. Excess toilet water is useful for reed fiber if you don't mind the germs. Absolutely. Absolutely. We just wanted to get rid of it down here. There was just a lot of it. And we didn't really have our infinite storage yet. Now we have it. Now we could utilize it, and we probably will in the future. But for right this moment, we are doing okay with that little bit down there. We have so much reed fiber, we don't even know what to do with it. 228 units currently. That's crazy. That'll last us for a hot minute, to say the least. Let's grab the rest of this nonsense right here. So we have that available as well. A little bit more mopping just throughout the base, just looking around, trying to find some hidden spots. But it looks surprisingly good right now. That is actually highly surprising. Oh, we have germs up here. Could be better. Oh, we have germs in the base, and just overall, let's take a quick look around. There's a tiny little bit right here. I'm not entirely sure why. You are doing nothing at all. We're going to uproot you, and as a matter of fact, deconstruct you. And we're going to move you further upwards to help. And over here on this side, how do we have gunk in here? Wait, what? Oh, one of our bionic dupes must have used the laboratory. That's how we got gunk in there. That's the problem. We got to prevent that from happening. That's for sure. That is for sure. That we can't let that fly. Let's see, along here, another row. Let's put some more gunk in here. So the dupes have gunk extractors available. The only reason why they don't use it is because they already are all in use, and therefore, if there's another dupe that doesn't have an available one, he will use the normal lavatory. That is, of course, not what we want at all. Oh yeah, let's build us a handful more of those suckers. Just so we have it. Let's do it like this. And that should be fine. Gunk erase the water drop. That may be what happened here. Yep, that may well be. Durf says, isn't it easier to boil water under pressure than in a vacuum? It's the other way around. It's easier to boil water, or anything else for that matter, with less pressure, not with more pressure. Okay, this here is good. We can go all the way around. This here is full to the brim. Beautiful. We should be able to snip it off. As a matter of fact, we can just rip out the bridge right here. Let's rip it out. Water boils in vacuum without extra heat? Well, very true. If you go all the way to complete vacuum, that is a fact. Because no pressure is keeping the molecules together. Let's hook this here up. Yep, that is what I expected, of course. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're draining back down. That's actually nice. That actually helps us out quite drastically. Beautiful. I can't just tell the dupes to build the bridge the other way around. Remove literally like one tile or something. Snip it off. And it will start to rotate as it should. Or circulate, if you like. Just gotta do it, though. Okay, we can reach this here because we are lacking one piece of ladder. That's cool. We won't be able to reach none of this here because we are lacking 2 pieces of ladder. That's also cool. Alright, let's fix that. So we can finally get some power over here and get started. I would really like to start this thing here in the next few minutes, preferably. Somebody just reached 100% when I clicked on the blueprints button. So let's print it. Do you have a plumber dupe? Yes, we could also use the plumber dupe. A Pew's pink refrigerator. Ooh, inspired by a Duplicant poem, Pretty in Pews. That is nice. I want to see that thing. Is that our only one? That may actually be our only one for the fridge, is it? Oh no, we also got purple. We also got purple. We got the faint purple, and we got the Pew's pink. Nice. That one was definitely new. I would like to click my way through here. Thank you. There we go. Get rid of the exclamation points. We know what we or researching. Okay, water is leaving. Actually, already too much water. There we go. All we need is a tiny little bit. That's the 100%er. Down here on the bottom, of course. It's Lucius again. What is Lucius doing? That increases only his stress so much. Like what is happening here? I'm truly curious what you are up to all day. Maybe you should follow him around for a cycle or something. Okay, so the loop is looping. We are not yet doing anything due to lack of power, which is okay. Let me give the command again, double checking. Everything has been removed. Yes, it has. Very nice. So let's build us the airlock door. Just hope that no dupe gets stuck in here. That would be nice. Actually, let's wait with the airlock door. We're going to go differently. We are going to go in ventilation. A vacuum pump. I'm going to put one here. I'm going to put one here. I should get the job done. For all intents and purposes. And we're just going to bring it out. I can bring it right there, actually. We can bring it right here. Sure, why not? Gas pressure is relatively high. That may actually be a problem. We may have to build a high pressure gas vent. Perfect. You can click on a dupe to find out what is causing the stress. Be on the bottom of the status tab. Let's see. Bottom of the status tab. Did I stress? High morale. Liquid exposure is 6.87%. It wasn't actually that bad. Today's net stress was actually negative. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the hell the deal is. That wasn't that helpful, not gonna lie. Where did this water here come from now? I want to know that. Yes, there is not an answer to every question. Let's build it like this. All that's temporary, just to create the vacuum that we need. Oh yeah, now we're getting through here, of course. This heavy watt wire is one too high. How else would it be? Should have seen that coming, I suppose. I guess I could just move it one lower. That's probably the easier solution than building ladders and everything. Screw it. What does it matter? I don't think it does at all. Just rip out the excess and be happy with it. Have you not moved the airlock one more to the right because the wall? Wait, what? You mean here? It makes no difference. It makes no difference. If it is here or there, it does the same thing. Yeah, here we have our liquid exposure that we just talked about. Because of course we have so many bionic dupes that it's, unless we do it absolutely intentional, unavoidable to have him come in areas like this. What are you grabbing? Oh, you're grabbing ice. That's what's on the high priority. I see. That makes sense. Here, you can walk through here now too if you want to. Just so we can get the power. That's what we want. That's what we need. And now we can also rip this here back out. Basically to the point until it starts being full. And even then, the truth is it doesn't matter because it's just going to fall straight down. So screw it. We're going to rip it all out and get our resources back. Maybe go for ammo suits? Yeah, I'm considering building maybe its own living area for the dupes. For the bionic dupe specifically over here somewhere. And have him constantly and always in atmo suits. That would also be an option that I'm considering, yep. Okay, we're doing well here. Not there. Gotta mop that. And here, you just gotta build those few heavy watt wires. And then you don't have to come back here anymore. Just get through it, get it done. Okay. Few more tiles, and we should have lights on. The only thing that I want to do is, before that happens, I don't want the thermo aqua tuner to run quite yet. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Last but not least, of course, to make it all work is in power. Hey, what joint plate that lives right there. Very, very good. Looks like there are a couple more pieces here. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Now we have power. Very nice. No gas output. Wait, what? Oh. You didn't lie. You didn't have a gas output. You were correct. And then, of course, last but not least, the airlock door. Let's put it in so we are not pumping for absolutely nothing here. Okay, so far so good. And here on the bottom, of course, we're not pumping anything anymore, probably for a long time now. That has probably cost us a ton of power that was completely wasted. Because I kind of forgot about it, but that's okay. It's also overheating, so let's rip it out so we're not wasting any more resources. But next on the list is, like I said before, we're going to just, let's go 4 high. I said 4, thank you. Just right through here. How you close the wall? From the inside out. I know what you mean. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, wait, hold on, what wall? We should be able to, yeah, we should be able to just build a wall temporarily. You know what? You do have a good point. It is just a lot of added work for really no gain. For really no gain. Good call, Ice. Let's do it like this. There's this cable here going nowhere. Cable to nothing. Okay. Not entirely sure what we planned to use you for, but that needs to be built or deconstructed. That needs to be ripped out. That needs to be built. Good now, dupes. Good fast dupes. So we are, once again, not pumping for nothing. Okay, very nice. Good call from Ice there. Definitely makes our life easier. And I hope that we now have enough gunk extractors for all of our dupes. 64 kilograms, no more has been added yet. But that could also just mean that no dupe has used any bathroom so far. At least no bionic dupe. Insulated tile, come on, build it. Actually, it doesn't even matter, I just realized. It doesn't even need a tile there, really? It works just like that? Well, I guess I'm not complaining. But, we're pumping. It'll take a minute, but once it's done. And we will be golden. At that point, we will then start to close off the sides. And we will also go ahead and we will start to inject some heat into the system. And that's why I waited, because I don't want to heat up even this gas right here. We want to contain as much heat energy as possible. So heating up any gases that we then just pump out anyway is not what we are in the business for around here. What else do we have here? Nothing much. That's good. Down here, the digging has been done. We can go lower. We're going to go another 2 at this point in time. And then we're just going to go all the way down here. Make it one straight line. And then we open up this here. So all this oil here can gush into this area right here without a problem. Liquid pump here we're going to rip out as well while we are at it. And how is our metal refinery? Can we make some steel? No, because we don't have any iron. Let's make us 50 iron. Should be fine. 5 tons worth. That's okay. Pumps are still pumping. 400 grams, 700 grams. Right side here is almost empty. Very, very nice. Okay. What else do we need to tackle? We do have another printing pod ready, I see. All right, guys, you are being asked once again, what are we going to do? We have Travaldo with doctoring, digging, and supplying. We have a sweet leg, or better to say, 2 sweet legs. Let's be precise here. We have Ellie with doctoring, and a Gossman with doctoring, supplying, and tidying. And of course, let's take a look at the stress reaction as well, in case that will influence your guys' decision. Should we get Travaldo, the sweet legs, Ellie, Gossman, or should we reject it all? The choice is yours. Let me know in chat. I'll give you a couple of minutes or so, as usual. Okay. Let's see here. Still trying to create a vacuum, which should be just fine. Will take a minute. Eggs again, Gossman, Ellie, eggs again. 3 votes for eggs, 1 for Gossman, 1 for Ellie. So far, if you care of what we take, then make your voice heard now. Okay. Put in here a little bit of a ladder as well. There we go. Make that look like something. There we go. Much better. I'm for the eggs too, says the doctor. Okay. I think I'm going to close... What? Sorry about that. What I was going to say is, I am going to close the vote now. And we are definitely taking the eggs with a majority. Has anyone else had a random person show up at your door selling eggs? I mean, I told 2 dozen, but I felt kind of dirty. Wait, what? Random people just showing up at your door selling eggs? No, can't say that has ever happened to me. We never sent the dupe there, did we? Also the middle of the night, I suppose. Once you wake up, dupes, I'm just gonna take Scarlet Pass right here. Scarlet, why don't you come up here, will you? And I cannot push you there either, can you? No, I can. Let's see. Does it go away now? Nope. Ooh, I need to build the ladder 1 higher. Maybe. Let's test it. Let's test it if we can send a dupe in there. Or not. 1 tile higher. 1 tile higher. We're trying. 1 tile higher. Starvation. You're 138,000 kilocalories. You're fine. Let's go grab some. Yeah, we're down to the milligram and gram area. That is all totally fine. And should be a vacuum momentarily. Very, very good. We can start it up very, very soon. Should be able to move a dupe in the unknown tile. Yep, it already happened when they built it, apparently. It works. Okay, learned something new today. Love it. Awesome. Appreciate that, guys. That at least makes our base look a little bit more normal here. Even if that's the only benefit. That just killed our pumps, because we don't have the building done yet. Let's do it now. Nice fix, I agree. I agree, 100%. That is, in fact, a nice fix. Derek Lawrence Low, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch as well. And thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Okay, we have a vacuum. We actually watched it being created. Very nice. So let's rip out the vacuum pumps. We don't need them anymore. The power lines inside of here, we don't need them anymore. The vacuum pump over here we already got rid of, but of course the pipe. No. So let's rip that out as well. Get rid of it. Don't need it anymore. I love your YouTube videos. Truly appreciate that, Derek. Thank you very much. That is really appreciated. Okay. Very nice. Rip it all out, dupes. Don't need it anymore at all. So let's grab it all and get rid of it completely. And this left side right here, trying to think if I'm forgetting anything or not, but there is nothing that we need as far as I'm aware. I mean, sometimes I do put a battery in here if I use it as a self-sustaining system, but that's not the case here. So the Abyssalite stays. Yeah, we're just going to leave the Abyssalite here. That's fine. That should be fine. Okay. There's nothing left. Other than these here that are, for some reason, not have a location. We don't have a location for plastic and steel? Really? No way. Plastic. Steel. As a matter of fact, manufactured material, all of it. Now we have a location for it. Let's go. Get it out of there. Once it's out of there, we can plop in the metal tiles right here. Okay, very good. In F6, we solved this problem. Yes, we solved this problem as well. Yep, all good. And in a second right here, once this metal tile here is built, we are going to turn on our thermoaquatuna to start cooling down this polluted water here and generate as much heat as possible in the process. Kinda just like this. Get out of there. Come on, Greg. Also version 2.0. What was this here? I can't recall what you're... Carbon dioxide vent. Yeah, okay. Not helpful. Not helpful. How come every build looks so simple, yet it's so complicated? I mean, it's not really complicated. You know, it's just doing the steps in the right order. Especially with the water and everything down here on the bottom. That's really the only thing that matters. The rest is just dupe labor. Lots and lots of dupe labor. Lots and lots of dupe labor. And it looks like we got rid of all of this polluted water down here. Beautiful, look at that. I mean, why wouldn't we keep going? Just make more assembleries out of it. Build me a ladder all the way down here. Once you're done, build me a power line all the way down here. And once you're done, build me a liquid pump. Also, of course, all the way down here. And last but not least, a little bit of pipe. Just consolidate all of this nonsense down here and keep on pumping. Until the end of all days, for all I care. That's totally fine. We don't need it for anything else. Copper ore pipe? Did I just build a copper ore pipe? Oh, this here is a copper ore pipe. And that's why this here is also copper ore pipe. Wait, what? What happened here? What did happen here? That must have been a complete accident. Not that it matters, because it's a finite amount and we're gonna most definitely rip it back out, but still though, that's odd. Rip fish? Yep. That's correct. Rip fish. Alright, so far so good. Not a priority. Doesn't matter how long it takes to build that. Just do it whenever you have nothing else to do, dupes. How's our water temperature? 47 degrees. 44 degrees. Over here, that's the side that takes the longest. We're going to say analyze. Number 9 priority. And we are going to wait. Vesti is here. Vesti, how are you doing? I mean, the truth is probably no matter what we do, a dupe will get hurt. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. A dupe will get hurt. It's gonna happen. So we're just gonna go for it. It doesn't matter anyway. One way or another, it has to get done. Because we definitely do kind of want to know what we are dealing with here. So yeah. I would have preferred it if you would have not grabbed that, but actually started to analyze this thing here as fast as possible. I'll be on priorities and researching. Bears doesn't even have the priority on it. I would explain it. Kind of thought of that. Don't forget the shift plate. Don't forget the shift plate. Good call. Pretty sure that wouldn't make or break us, but good call. Dupes getting hurt is the fun part of the game, right? That is right. That is in fact correct. So we are starting this system up, more or less now. The only problem is that we are going to have a little bit of a loss of steam in the beginning, but it should be okay. Wait, do you have someone on the core? You know how vital that is? I don't know. I don't know. Do I have somebody on the core? No, I don't. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? We're doomed. Might as well just go Alt F4 at this point. Hey, somebody's getting hurt. Hey, somebody's getting really hurt. Maybe you shouldn't do that while this thing is erupting. Just saying. We may not be able to research this thing until it is going dormant. That may be the reality that we are facing here. Yeah, that may be the reality that we are facing here. Lucius, Yeah, you're not the one to walk around in water and steam and everything. Yep. Screw it. That is not going to happen before this thing here actually goes dormant. And then we just break back in. It'll be alright. We just have to wait long enough once it is dormant when we break in. And it'll be just fine. Okay, let's go ahead and also cancel this here. So let's plop in these two. And then let's go. Before this here devolves into a complete disaster. Which I'm really fearing is already happening, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we may have to fix this here in a second, because our steam temperature in here in the middle is going low. Too low to be removed. And the steam pressure is too high for the steam vent to erupt, or it will be very soon. And that is probably going to break our neck. I did it a little bit too early. I should have just waited with analyzing it. I thought we could do it, but no. Absolutely. Not even a chance in hell. I was dead wrong. as dead wrong as you can be. There was a 0% chance that we ever going to make that. But that is okay. On the bright side, if we have to fix it, at least I can show that off, I suppose. Yeah, Croc just standing in water. Just taking it straight in the face. I don't think you're gonna make it out of here, Croc. If so, it's gonna be barely. He didn't get stuck in the airlock door. I was really worried about that for a second. Really, really worried about that for a second. How much oxygen do you have, good sir? Oh, plenty. Somebody should come by and fix you, I hope. There we go. Carrying him away. Hopefully straight over to the bed. Should be fine. And we will see what happens when this thing here erupts again in a second. Alright, you're back. You're fine. It's all good. That's not the right system. That is. Alright. Let's see what we can get out of here. Oh, look at that. We have the boiling water animation that they just added. I have actually not seen that with my own eyeballs. Can't remember if I'm in this colony. I don't know. Vesti, I don't know. We have 22 dupes. There's a 0% chance that I can still remember. Yeah, you're not here, Vesti, it looks like. You may have been at one point. Who knows? Kind of hard to say, and I also never. Oh, that's actually another one. I thought I never did. Ah, well, I guess you guys have another choice. Should we get Hassan with decorating, cooking, and supplying? Ellie with suit wearing? Should we get 1 ton worth of obsidian? Or should we get Travaldo with rocketry? And of course, the fifth option, always, is rechecked all. What should we do? The choice is yours. Let me know. Let's see if this thing here... we are at 3,600 grams. We may be lucky. We may be lucky. Doubt it, but we may just be barely lucky. We will see it here in a second, if it overpressures or not. Come on, erupt. Come on. Don't stall out. It's looking so far okay. We're up to 200 degrees. Both steam turbines are working. The left side is on as well. The right side should be shortly. Maybe we just got lucky and we don't have to fix it after all. Sure looks like it. Just injecting more temperature into the right chamber over here. Again, it's taking a little bit longer because we're at 78 kilograms instead of our normal 50. Why aren't you managing temp inside of steam rooms? I mean, I could in the middle, but I really don't care because the purpose of the middle is mainly water extraction. The middle section here is literally meant for water extraction, where the left and the right are buffers with an increased energy output on top of course, the extraction of water. If the middle here gets a little bit too hot, that is totally fine, especially right now, since we are trying to transfer heat into the steam right here. There's also polluted oxygen in here. Wait, what? How did we get polluted oxygen in here? We had a complete vacuum. That shouldn't be possible. What am I missing? That's why this one, I was about to say, we have 180 degrees of steam temperature, but our steam turbine here is not doing anything. That's odd. Oh, I guess we have to break back in here after all. If someone farted, then it wouldn't be polluted oxygen. Then it would be natural gas. Magic layer of gas. That is, in fact, a bloody magic layer of gas. You sucker. No idea how you got in there, but I guarantee you, we will get you out of there. One way or another. Play stupid games with stupid prices. Let's go. I override it with tiles. Would be another option, sure. Basically the same effort. We're gonna have a lot of very hurt dupes here. I need to look here. Varric didn't make it, it looks like. Cookie, you're not really the perfect dupe to be in there right now. The problem is also that the dupes really can't get out of here fast. Yep, another one down, another one down. We do have in our priorities life support at max. So somebody should hopefully come by and bring him over here. It's assigned to Barris. That's not it. We need one for a Varric, which we have, and we need one for Cookie, which we don't have. There we go. Isn't that doctoring? Is it doctoring to transport the dupe, or is it life support? I actually don't know. Treat patient, medical supply, compound medicine, life support. It only says life support supply. I mean, we can increase it on doctoring, I suppose. Greg here, sure, why not? Scarlet, sure, why not? Durf, sure, why not? See what that does. And if we can get those dupes back before they're completely dead. But yeah, Nilmer's not doing too hot. We may need to go a different route and build us. Just in the interim. Some cots up here somewhere. There we go. Nice and nearby. Doesn't need to be pretty, just functional. And Killjoy, whatever you're doing, you're not going back in there. Yeah, Katrina, what was your problem? You can go back in there. You have plenty of health. But not anymore, though. Because you're running through water. It looks like no dupe died. Critical power level we have down here. We have 5.4 million joules. That's not the problem. Words is in there. Can we build this gas pump here? There are literally only two things left in here that we need to build. No, Keonis, not you. Most definitely. Under any circumstances. Not you. Come on, one piece of pipe and we got it. One piece of pipe. Why don't override the gas building diagonal tiles from the top? Of course we could do that as well. It's just an even more tedious process. I had hoped that our dupes would survive long enough to not instantly walk in here and walk back out, but at least get the buildings done, which were only basically 4 things in here that needed to be built. I didn't expect it to be this big of an issue. Not gonna lie. There we go. That's all we wanted. It was really not that hard. That's literally all we wanted. And there we go. That was it. That was the exercise. And somebody did fart. We do have some... We do have some actual natural gas in here. Damn it. Not anymore. Okay. Now the system is working as it should. And you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to leave this pump here for now. And when we come back in here, whenever this thing here goes dormant, the temperature goes down, maybe even with atmosuits by that point. The problems should be a hell of a lot better. Put a cookie in here. Sure, why not? Let's make sure that the dupes get back up on their feet, and we should be good. And the obsidian one, by the way, buy quite a lot. So let's grab that, and let's open us another blueprint. Basic white shoes. A fresh pair of white shoes that go with everything. All right. Demon Tamer is taming. Of course, the energy is just being straight added to our batteries, which are currently only 2 smart batteries. Maybe we should do something about that. That would also be a lot better if we could store more energy, though. So let's go into rocketry and see if we can grab us a rocket platform, huh? And why don't we just build it right here? Just because we can. Shouldn't really hurt much. Shouldn't really do anything. We even have the space left over for the ladder to come up. And then we can just dig out this area above it and slap it full with batteries. That should be helpful to control our energy storage a little bit better. And also give our steam turbines something to actually feed into constantly. All right, very, very good. Steam and Tamer, full success. It's working. Was a little bit, with a little bit more hiccups than I would like, but good enough for sure. Is that slime lung? Yes, it is. Couldn't care less down here in the heat. That's fine. That is totally fine. If you want to spread down here, be my guest. We're gonna dig our way over to the oil and create us more plastic. How are we here? Yeah, coal. Apparently we are solo again, as our metal refinery does basically nothing. We need to change this power setup over here quite drastically. But the question is how, though? Metal refinery is so far away from the heavy butt wire. Yeah. Do you have slicksters? I have no idea. I'm assuming that we probably will find some down here somewhere, but I haven't looked for them yet. I don't see one on first glance floating around, but they're probably down here somewhere. I would be highly surprised if not, honestly. Right here, water. Oops, walk through it every time. That's a problem. Mop it all. If you can mop it, mop it. And that should be fine. Okay, this whole power thing here. How are we going to solve this? This is really the biggest problem right now that the space really has. We don't need any of this nonsense down here anymore. The polluted water has a layer of water on it, and we're not utilizing it anymore for anything useful, so again, does not matter. We can get rid of all of it, and we will. We gotta do that right away, just so we can save ourselves to do it later. I'm gonna come over here, don't need any of this, don't need any of that, don't need any of this here. We will probably power this one here, still from the same wire, but coming from the left. That should be doing it. Yep. Let me deconstruct everything along here and everything along there, so we can get rid of the deodorizers as well. Again, we just don't need them anymore, so let's rip them out. Get our resources back. And make sure that we kind of clean this here up a little bit, because look at all of this here. What is all? It's crazy. I kind of feel like building one more bedroom. Not that we need another bedroom right now, but it's mainly about having another large power transformer here in the back. I would like to have one more up here on the top that will help us to de-spaghettify our base at least a tiny little bit, if nothing else. Let's put those through here. Put those in. Put those in. Put those in. Did I actually put those all the way through? No, I didn't. Sure enough. We should, though. Preferably here in the middle as well. So we just have a little bit better exchange of gases throughout those layers. Yeah, there we go. 2 more cots! Or 4 more total. Couple of lavatories. Should be fine. With our ladder, we are already coming up, so that's perfect. This we can hook up. And then last but not least, the conductive wire. We just want to bring this conductive wire down and all the way straight in. So we can cut this here off. And we don't need this extremely long wire anymore that just goes nowhere. Also, this entire nonsense right here. Nobody needs none of this. Look at this. This is all left over from probably 150 cycles or so. That's crazy. MO3G says, hello, good luck for on your walkthrough. Won't stay for long, but just thought I would hop on and write something in the chat. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, MO3G. Vesti says, have you looked at the oxygen not included overhaul mods like Chemical Processing Industrial Overhaul Edition and the other mods by Ronivan? No, I have never heard of those mods. Never even heard of them, so no. Sounds interesting, though. Most definitely. Although, put these here in for completeness sake. And give it a slightly higher priority across the board. All the way through here. Including the wire. Okay, very good. Let's plop that in. And the slugs here. You know what? I am tired of looking at them. So let's get rid of them. You have, because I posted them on your Discord? You have? Then maybe I don't remember it. That is, of course, always the other option, I suppose. That I just outright don't remember it, because it probably has been a while ago. Like 2-3 months ago? Yeah, that would explain. Barely know what I did yesterday. Here we are. Bionic dupe. Katrina. Wait, what happened up here? Wire broken? Wait, what? What happened here? There is no way that we're maxing out 20 kilowatt hours. There's a 0% chance. So what's breaking my wire? How much oxygen do you have, Katrina? Not a lot. Uh-oh. Okay, dupes here, all good. But still though, that's crazy. What happened to my wires here? I really don't understand, honestly. Duplicants have died. Wait, what? From what? From what? Did you go back in there? There's no way, right? Maybe I should close it off. But what would you have done in here? There's nothing to do in here. There's nothing to grab. There's nothing to build. There's nothing to fix. There's nothing at all. So, what murdered you, Cookie? I don't know. But we have the synthetic evolution button. And Cookie comes right back. With version 2.0. Beautiful. Gotta love it. Cookie, let's take a look into your skills and give you a skill point if you have one, which I don't think you do. Nope, because you just stood back up, but you do have a digging booster, so cool. Why not? You get a hat. Yeah, that was questionable, though. I don't know. I really don't know what killed Cookie. I have no idea. Literally in the middle of the base. That's crazy. But the oxygen not included. What should I say? He died of ligma? Probably. He probably did. Electrocuting bionic dupe killed it? That could be. That is a good theory. I like that. I like that slide. That could well be that is precisely what happened here. Misty says that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's right. That is in fact correct, yes. Can we kill those here before they fart out literally everything? Just fucking annihilate them, please. Let's get rid of them. ASAP. Okay. Making progress. Most likely KO timer ran out before reaching a bed. I don't even know what incapacitated him, other than Slide's idea here. Electrocuting Duke killed him. What if you use the liquid of your smelter inside the Tamer? You could cool it down through the aqua tuner and could add a chamber with a white planted weeswort. Don't from the smelter. I don't actually know what you're referring to right now. What are you saying is the Bionic Dupes are the Borg and taking over the humanity? That may well be. That they are the Borg. And then last but not least, let's put these here up as well. Just for completeness sake. We don't need them, but we have them. So might as well use them. Okay. Yeah, that helps out greatly. We can rip this out, we can rip that out, and then replace it just straight through the line. So it looks at least a little bit nicer here. And here on the top, we have a lot of capacity left, because these here don't really run that much. Now we gotta focus on the bottom here. What are we trying to power? I'm not too worried about the liquid tepidizer right now. We're just gonna ignore that. So what's left over is the pump and the metal refinery. And whatever the else is on here. Good grief. The soldering station, the rock crusher is on here. And the large power transformer that also provides 790 watts. So that is already by default not one wire. That's already by default two. So we can connect these here up to one wire. And these here up to one wire. And that'll do it. Ahmed is here, says, hey, I finally catched your live. I was trying to watch you since you got the flu. I hope you're okay as always. I am doing perfectly fine. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you made it today. Thanks for joining. Glad you caught a live stream this time around. I'm always happy to see new faces in chat. Okay, if we connect this here up, then it actually looks a little bit stupid. Let me do it the other way around. Let me bring it rather downwards. It may be over here. Yeah, that's more like it. So we can go with the one that is above it over as well. We should be able to absorb those 60 watts. That should be fine. So we can just go through, cut it off here, and then last but not least, with our wire, we need to come... Probably going to redo this here slightly eventually. But the general gist is that we need to come with this wire straight down all the way. All the way through. And basically replace this wire right here. And this wire right there. Everything else that we have here is absolutely unnecessary and not needed. Let's rip it out. And then these two here, we will find a solution for as well. Do you have a lot of excess water now from the steam vent? If yes, then maybe water could be heated by the refinery and dumped into space. Would be an option. We do have a lot of water because we're feeding it just straight here into this Escher waterfall. The water geyser and the steam vent are both feeding straight into this infinite storage right there. Which is, of course, very nice. Okay, let's rip these here out as well, please. So we stop wasting the coal. Don't need any of this stuff here anymore. Don't need the door. Don't need the power control station. Don't need the pneumatic door on the right side either. None of it. Everything can go. And dock right here is not looking too hot. But he made it out of the water, if nothing else. Very good. There are infinitely better ways to manage refinery coolant. Oh, you wanted to get the... That's what you meant with the smelter. The refinery. You want to feed that into the aqua tuner. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Is that the one geyser with the 10 kilograms per second output? Do you mean this one right here? 8.1? 8.1 kilograms per second output, yep. And straight into the beauty of an Escher waterfall. And currently we can see it. We have the water coming in from the top and the water from the water geyser at the same time. And our water here Doesn't budge at all. It's just boiling a little bit. But other than that, it's pretty happy. At what? 15 to 20,000 kilograms per tile. Very, very nice. There's no way that we can build this here real quick, I guess. No? Absolutely impossible, I suppose. And then the power lines would have to be built as well, dupes. That would be very nice if you could make that happen. Let's build this one. And this one. And this one. Power bridge missing. Power bridge is missing. Let me look at this here for just a second. So we're coming over here. We're connecting it there. Yeah. It just looks like ass as it is right now. Let me be realistic here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this here. We're gonna do this here. And we are going to do one more thing. And that's this here. And then we're gonna rip out this entire left side right here. That we won't need anymore. Absolutely not. This here on the bottom, we still need. There we go. Everything else can go. Although it looks like we can't actually reach this stuff here on the left. Let's build this out. Oh yeah, much better. That makes a lot more sense. Looking like this. Yeah. Now get out. Yeah, it's still very hot. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You're just standing literally right there where it's still hot, you idiots. You could literally just keep on walking. Another few feet, get out of the heat, and not die. or you do that. William says, hi, Bier. Where have you been lately? Have you not seen for a while? Well, a couple of things. I had my best friend here from Germany, so I couldn't stream during that time. Work. A couple of things, just in general, going on. But now that should be hopefully resolved. Okay, so as soon as we have this power here set up, the pump will turn back on. I was just wondering why this here is off. Of course, because we don't have nothing pumping anymore. That makes perfect sense. We just need a few more pieces here, dupes. Come on, put it together. Make it happen. Bring the material. And let's freaking go. Ooh, you're in a bad location down here. You're in the worst location. How did you even end up there? Wait a second, how did you end up there? You ended up there on this ladder, and a dupe can currently not get to you as is. That is a freaking amazing. Lucius here is literally trying to take himself out, and he is moderately successful. He may make it this time, depending on how fast we're building those 3 freaking pieces of ladder right here that we need to get down there. That's crazy. Come on. 37 kgs. Getting lower. Okay, he delivered the battery. He's putting it in. Is he going to make it out there? Or is he immediately going to blow up again? He's immediately going to blow up again because he is in water. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. Can you at least wake him? No, you can't even do that because you're also in water. This sucks badly. The only thing I can think of doing is hopefully I can drop the water level a little bit. Because otherwise, I don't think a dupe will stay long enough in the water. A single ladder above him will work. I'll try it. How much does he have left? 23 kilograms. Damn it. Come on, get him out of there. Get him out of there. The algae's oxygen can flow. There is no oxygen in this area. This area here is not really meant for dupe access, other than bringing over here coal. That is literally the only thing that they should ever come over here for this area. Well, or building this ladder. Yeah. They are not going to do it. And I also don't see an errand right here for him being picked up at all. Red alert. Red alert. We can try with yellow. We can go with red. Let's see. Let's go full force. Yes, he is suffocating. That is correct. Is that enough? Nope. Nope. Nope, is this not? Damn it. It is still not enough. He still walked away and he instantly died. Oh, God. Okay, we have another one. Another one down. I mean, he has tried the entire stream to kill himself. Who is this? Wait, what? Who is the second one? Were there 2 dupes? There were 2 dupes! Killjoy is here as well, or what? Are you kidding me? Yeah, sure enough. There were 2 freaking dupes. I had no idea. It's not even... Yeah, that's crazy. It's a little bit warm here now because the batteries are blowing up. Oh god, what a disaster. Sometimes one single missing tile can make all the difference. All the difference. Yep. Bionic bases need so much more awareness. One single tile. One single tile is all it took. Do we have another one down? Wait, are those 2 or 3? It already showed me Lucius, didn't it? Maybe it didn't. It may have not. I think it was only 2. I think it's Killjoy and Lucius. Here we have another one down, but that one will be safe. That one will be fine. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is insane that Killjoy and Lucius both fell down there. That one single tile, and I still need to build it, by the way. That is insane. Those 2 tiles are also needed, by the way. Good that we have so many dupes that it's barely gonna make a dent. I guess we will need 2, because Killjoy was technically also a bionic dupe. So let's build this thing here. So we have it. So that doesn't happen immediately again, because it will. It probably will. If we don't. High stress? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Can't really say I am. Where you are, green tea. Green tea, yeah, okay. I see why you are stressed. I can see that. Still is his namesake? Yes, he still is his namesake, after all. Apparently we took 1 dupe away, but not the other one. Yeah, the other one needs to be built. How much do you have? Plenty, I hope. Yes, plenty. Just need to get a battery. Should be just fine. No problem. In the middle of the road here. Also, we wanted to plant a buddy bud here a long, long time ago, I feel like. They are going for water. Oh, they are going for the pitcher pump. Now they are. Now that they can. But they couldn't before. Before they fell. Because there was no way to get in here. Due to this wall. Which we can now deconstruct. And now they can get in. Yeah. But that's not what killed them. That's what could kill them now. Yes. They still... Yeah, okay. Yeah, they still can. True. And they still can here as well. They can come over here and down. So... Yeah. There are 2 ways that they can still get in there. Okay, that should help. Hopefully. Hopefully they understand that this here is not the smart way. The smart way is the other direction. Actually, we still needed that ladder, didn't we? That one ladder here we needed, so the dupes can walk over here and up here to the pitcher pump and grab the water. There we go. Now we have it. Now we have it. And what's going on right here with our research? Not with our research. Research is completed. I just read it. That's not what I wanted to say, though. What I wanted to say is... lead. Is lead the culprit? No. We have plenty of lead. It's just the dupes not building shit. That's what it is. Okay. That's the worst of it. We can deal with that, I suppose. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Much better. We got bunker tiles, bunker doors. We got the glass forge in. Very nice. We have the geotuner. Very good. And the gantry. Not real helpful. But yeah. Can you move the body? Who's in here? Who's down here? Who's still here? Oh, there's no more body. It's only the boosters that we are seeing. Body has been moved. That was Killjoy and Lucius that died a horrible, horrible death. Okay, so far so good. Just built that one piece of ladder. We lost 2 dupes, but we're still up to 20. Can't say I'm worried about it. And speaking of it, if we want to replace one of them, I guess here's our chance. We can either get 12,000 kilocalories worth of barbecue. We can get a Camille with decorating and digging. We can get a nails with doctoring and wrenching, or a knees bed with researching. Here, let me scroll down so you have all the information available. Which one of the 4 should we have? Or should we reject them all? Let me know in chat. Hey, Bia, why didn't you put Atmosuit on your Biodupe 24/7? We have many of them, and we haven't gotten around to it yet. We discussed it earlier, but we didn't really do anything with that yet. Eventually, though, that is definitely on a docket to build their own little living quarter, segregated off the rest. Here we have the supply teleporter. That's not really helpful for anything, is it now? How are we looking on coal? 5.5 tons, but we can definitely send the dupes down here and grab us a tiny little bit more while we are at it. Another thing that I would really like to have, now that we have all the resources available, is, didn't we find some kind of volcano? Cool slush geyser? Could have sworn we had a copper one or something. Wasn't it copper or cobalt? Something along those lines. But where was that at? Where was that at? Not you. You're the cool steam vent. Where in the hell did we find that thing? It's also not this one, I believe. Oh, it is. It is actually this one. It is the copper volcano right here. That would be helpful. Not gonna lie about it. That would help if we had that. Let's see if we can make that happen. What's the pressure in here? 20 kilograms and 1,000. That's fancy. Let's dig over here. 3 tiles high. Straight through. All of it. Actually, let's make it 4 tiles high. A little bit of polluted water. We already have polluted water in here. Who cares anyway? At this point in time. And let's bring it all the way over here. Leave the abyssalite alone. I use the priority numbers to mark value of the geysers. Oh, yeah, sure. I can see that. Or you just leave it on a 1 if it is a whatever. If you leave it on a 2 if it is a cool steam vent. I don't know. We have a system like that. Yeah, that can be useful. But usually it also doesn't take me a month to play a map twice. So usually I remember pretty well where it's at. But after a month, I have no idea where shit is anymore. Okay, how are we looking oxygen-wise in our base? I mean, we had this thing here turned off for quite some time. That is probably a problem. I'm just trying to think. It would be helpful. It would be helpful because we could tame this copper volcano and at the same time cool our oxygen for when we switch over from this water right here, which will be soon, in case you can't tell, to the to the hot water. And we can already see that there is a tiny little bit of nonsense in there, and we don't want that. Now let's snip this here off, and let's call this here. It's just not good enough to feed this kind of stuff here upwards. So we're going to stop that instantly into all directions. And we need to replenish our water or get water from somewhere else. Like, for example, temporarily at the bare minimum, what we can do is we can just put a filtered pump down here on the bottom and literally just grab this water right here. There's literally nothing stopping us from doing precisely that. So that is what's going to happen. Do you know you can put atmosuits on dupe without them taking it off? For biodupe, it makes them invincible almost. How do you mean that? I mean, they will take it off latest when they walk through here. Every time I have an atmosuit checkpoint, they will have to walk through there and have to take it off. But eventually they will, right? Or am I missing something here? Unless I don't allow him to go through there, I suppose, but that's not really the point of the exercise either. It is not dormant, so we are not lucky in that regard. But yeah, what are we going to do here water-wise? I think we don't have a choice. For right now, we are going to do precisely what I just said. We are going to grab us a filtered liquid pump that we're just going to put somewhere smack dab here in the middle where it can suck up all this water. That'll be just fine. Why is there a liquid vent? Who knows? Hook it up. Now we just got to get up there somehow with a pipe. That would be great. Let's see if we can make that happen. Yep. Perfect. Rip this one here out for now. And that should do it. Perfect. Let's build it. Last but not least, we will, of course, need a liquid brick. The other way. The other way. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That should hopefully give us a little bit of extra water for our oxygen production until we can build this here out a little bit more. The only problem is the space constraints that we have here. Let me measure this out here just for a second. So we need to go this high. Sorry, one more. We need to be 4 tiles high, and I need to have at least 3 tiles above it. And we do have that. That's perfectly fine. It says use the geyser that give 10 kilograms of 95-degree water to produce oxygen and then cool the oxygen output. That is exactly what I'm planning on doing, but I'm trying to not build a extra coolant system for the oxygen. I'm trying to utilize the one that we are using, or that we are having to use for this copper volcano here anyways. But we don't have a choice. We have to use it, so we will. We're just going to extend the line and cool it up here. Pretty straightforward and simple, and should get the job done just fine. Over here on the left side, we need 5 tiles, so let's make it happen. Build it all in. That should be okay, and the floor as well. Those are 5 tiles, and those here are needing 1 extra tile. Right? Am I crazy? Yes, we need 1 extra tile, or 1 extra. And bring it down here. There we go. That's the size. There we go. Aqua tune-up won't be enough for both metal volcano and electrolyzers? I think it will. I think it'll be okay. But I guess we will find out. One way or another, won't we? I can already put the infrastructure in as well, I suppose. There's really nothing stopping us. Let's just put it all in and go from there. We will need a thermo aqua tuner that lives preferably right here. Is that correct? Yes, it is. We will need some piping that comes out of here and over here with a bridge on the bottom. And then an insulated liquid pipe that comes down here. Here, we are going to switch over to a radiant liquid pipe. We're going to make it out of cobalt. That's okay. Yeah, we got nothing better, so that'll do it. And it comes all the way through here. Then we're going to go back to an insulated liquid pipe, and we're going to bring it all the way through here, all the way to the top, up here on the very top. Here we will need it eventually. And we're going to feed it through here, and we're going to bring it back down the other side, all the way over here, up and in. Just as simple as that. With a liquid pipe thermal sensor, of course, at the end. And last but not least, an automation wire. I did build this thing out of steel. No, I didn't. Because we don't have enough. That will explain it, of course. That makes sense. Should have thought of that, I guess. We will need, let's build us. 10 makes 700 kilograms, 1400, 3800 makes 40. Let's make 30. Easy enough. And that should allow us to build us our thermoactive tuner here very, very soon. And we will need extra on top of that because everything else in here basically will have to be built out of steel as well. What do we have here on the left side? Nothing. That's great. Could I please maybe not do that yet? That you can do, that's fine. But build me this insulated tile here first before we get done. Yeah, copper aqua, indeed. That probably won't last long. I noticed that too. Okay. Getting done. Getting built slowly but steadily. I would probably like to have this ladder here extended, to be honest. Let's bring it all the way up to here. Yep, right there. We're going to have a box around here that still allows the dupes to walk if we build it to there. And then right here, all I'm going to do is basically tell the dupes to dig this here out. This water here, we're just going to drop it down. I really couldn't care less about this area down here. Let's just drop it. And let's make sure it lands over here on the left instead of on the right. That should solve the water problem, and we can go from there. The faster we can build this here, though, the better it is. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and go straight across 9s. Because we are going to run out of water here very, very soon. I'm going to set it to water. And before I set everything else to 9, I suppose these here would have priority. So we can at least keep it going. Okay, that should be good. That should be fine. Get rid of this. And that. And then we can hopefully pump some water back to our bathrooms, but also, and probably more importantly, to our electrolyzers. Murdoch24, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I truly, truly appreciate that. Also, guys on YouTube, haven't mentioned it in a while. We currently have like 75 people watching and only 40 likes. Can we maybe increase that number just a tiny little bit? I would truly appreciate it. I'll assume your YouTube chat is very small and you can only see the latest chat. I hate spammy you, so I'll stay silent from now on. Did I miss you? Don't make them go through the checkpoint. Remove it, replace it with a door instead, so only BierTier can go in. I see what you're saying. Yes, I missed that message. No, I can see probably the last 5 or 6 messages or so. On both platforms. So. Depends on which platform writes more, because I have those chats in the same window. How do you like the seed? It's a pretty interesting seed. I mean, I don't really have too much to complain about here. I mean, it's a squelchy planet, so everything's nasty, dirty, polluted, but that's just the nature of the planet, I suppose. Other than that, it's a pretty good seed. I mean, we found 2 steam vents so far. One we tamed, the other one is over here. We have a copper volcano that we're taming right now, so overall, pretty good seed. Pretty good seed. Okay. Made it down here. Dropped the water down. Very nice. There's some more stuff that needs to be dug out. The onus is on it. Very nice. Let's dig all of this here. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we got. great. Do you dislike the spaced out starting asteroid? I do dislike the spaced out starting asteroids. I like space. I like to build big things in the middle and bigger builds and whatnot. I'm not a big fan of the smaller asteroids. I mean, I can see how, you know, it quote-unquote adds a challenge. It's more annoying to me. Okay, so far so good. This is in and cannot be connected up. Cancelled. Perfect. Do we have enough steel now? Probably not quite yet, I would assume, huh? Utilities, where are you at? The thermite tuner? No, we do have enough. Look at that, beautiful. We can plop it in right away. Wonderful, just as it should be. The only problem is we have to run another wire over here, don't we? From the looks of it, sure enough. Hydrogen-based sour gas boiler, when even the big map is too small, that's right. We can also give the command to clean all this stuff here up, because that will have to happen earlier or later, eventually. Anyways, let's see if we have in shipping what we need. Yes, we do. We have the conveyor meter right here. Let me see how that is implemented. We have one right here. We have one right here. Insulated tiles across the bottom. Metal tiles made out of cobalt through the middle. 4 of them should be sufficient. And then we're going to go to shipping once again and grab us the conveyor meter and slap it right here. Conveyor meter also needs automation. Slap it right there. And then while we're at it, so we don't have to do it later, conveyor rails made out of cobalt ore. That's totally fine. Coming from going to... 1 second, where's the bridge? There it is. Into a bridge. And then from the bridge, out in here. Out to the left. And we are coming in from right there. That's what we want, that's what we need, and that's what we are going to have. Very simple and straightforward. The reason why it works at all is this conveyor shut off right here. We are basically telling it, you're getting material in here on the bottom. And it's coming from the left. And then we are saying, shouldn't we have that in here? Let me check our research. And where are our sensors in solid storage? I may have missed that one. Yep, we will need the conveyor rail thermal sensor, which we will need to utilize for the first time data analysis research, but we should have more than enough to make this happen. All we need to do is build the appropriate building for it and be done with it. And that is, of course, the virtual planetarium. Just got to find a spot for it. About as good as any, I would argue. About as good as any. We can just hook it up to power. The console is right there. If I take the puzzle light and put it right here, then that will work as well. Perfect. So now we can research that last sensor that we need for this build as well, and it should be just fine. Delrich says, been trying a space-out smaller asteroid. I like how it makes the volcanoes and vents spawn closer together. Makes building the sauna industrial brick easier. I guess that is one way to look at it, absolutely. I mean, if you have a lot of your volcanoes spawn together, a sauna is the way to go. There is no question. Absolutely. Can I look at this here? I'm trying to figure out what to do with this airlock, and I think the solution is right here in front of me. I think the solution is right here. But I still want the airlock. Just not right here, preferably. Also, this conductive wire here is probably not able to run through here where it is currently running, as a matter of fact. I will have to run it through... let me think. Probably up here is the better solution. And then go straight through and bring it in. Yeah, that's the better way to build this here. Alright, let's do it this way. That should hopefully work. Yep. Should be fine. Had to think about it again for a second, but yep. Should be okay. Metal refinery. We're still making steel. We're still making iron. Let's also throw some cobalt on the docket. Don't really care what you make in what order. Just make it. We need it all. Let's bring it in. Had an insane bug that broke conveyor lines under a temperature sensor. Wasn't even a loop. That's weird. Kind of like whatever broke my heavy watt wires that I still don't understand, because there's a 0% chance that we have a 20 kilowatt potential load. So I don't know. I still don't know what broke them. Turf says 27 likes. Come on, boys and girls, let's push that number. We are not quite that low, thankfully. You just have to refresh. But we are still a little bit on the low end there. You do have a good point. You do, in fact, have a good point. Come on, dupes. Make it happen. Over here. Literally everything. Literally everything needs to be done. That is on the docket over here. ASAP. At least we are starting to deliver some stuff now. I know you're not too happy running around in the chlorine, but you will be fine, trust me. You will be just fine. You could build me this one conductive wire here. Nerf says we have a chance to hit 69 giggity. Keanu says someday YouTube will update their interface to the 21st century. You are a lot more optimistic than me, Keanu. 20 kilowatt isn't that hard to reach. No, it's not that hard to reach, but we are nowhere near there. Not yet. And yes, I also don't see how it would break so many segments. That's a whole nother point. The electrocuting dupe broke the wires. Aren't they too high for that? Where are the wires? Would that spark all the way up here? From there? Is it that? Is that area of effect that big? Really? I mean, it could be, I suppose. Still only idle. And now we finally get some water again. Up in our electrolyzers. Because we can see that lack of water is not too good for our base. You're too kind to your dupes. I write that double exclamation point priority constantly. If that max stress is under 20%, my dupes aren't working hard enough. Barris is here, says my favorite engineer. Nice to see you online. Nice to see you here as well, Barris. Thank you very much for joining today. You know it. Always happy to see you. Okay. I'm still keeping my eye on the steam vent, though. Because when that thing here goes dormant, we're gonna go in. It's fine, we have -2 dupes, less oxygen required. That is correct. That is in fact correct. That was planned this way from the very beginning. That was a pure resource management decision to get rid of those 2 dupes. Planned from the very beginning. There are no coincidences here at all. Keanu says, have you been watching to Eldritch? LOL, they're lucky they have Atmos suits. I guess Keanu does have a good point there. In fact. A little bit of the chlorine has left us, unfortunately. That sucks a little bit, but it's alright. Get rid of this one tile here too. I know it's abyssalite, we could leave it there, but screw it. Get rid of it. Dupes are a regrowing resource. They are indeed. Those are facts that are undeniable. Now we just gotta build this airlock door here, then I can rip this here out and we can start building the top section as well. And not just the inside section. The other thing that we need is a conveyor loader, though. Kind of forgot about that thing. We can also put in the conveyor rails, I suppose. Nothing really stopping us from doing so. Cobalt ore is good and fine. We can come up here. We can come all the way across. Come through here. And then let's start snaking. Right here, I'm going to go over to steel. Just to make sure we are not accidentally melting it. Not through here yet. Go back to cobalt. and bring this one up. That's what this should look like. Okay. Some kind of engineering dude should come by and hopefully build us a boatload of conveyor rails here eventually. That would be nice. So that's what that should look like. That's our loop. That's how we are cooling down our hot metals. At least that's the general idea. Who is suffocating and where and why? Oh, that's why. That would explain it. That would in fact explain it. But hopefully that is a self-solving problem very, very shortly here. Also, didn't we plant the buddy bud here a while ago, I feel like? Could have sworn we did. Not that we need it anymore, because by now we have won the battle. But sure, why not? You live there now. Also the virtual planetarium, please. Probably like chicken. Yeah, probably so. Yeah. What does a dude taste like? Probably like chicken. Okay, the build is coming along. The airlock door is here, which means now officially we can rip all this stuff here out and start the top section of this build. Very, very nice. And on the bottom, the bionic dupes are running around. Nothing is mopped, nothing is done, nothing's ready for them, but they're running around, having a good old time, of course, as always. Also, dupes, make it happen. Build it. How are we doing on research? Solid management is number 4 on the list. What else are we researching right now? Advanced caffeination, transit tubes, and glass blowing. Let's finish this up and then go straight for our sensor instead. I think that's a slightly better idea. You missed the plant button when clicking, did I? Might want to force injured dupes to heal. Yeah, I may have to do that. I may just have to do something like this here. Let's bring that down to a 50% threshold. Wait, what? Oh, it works the other way around. There we go. Severity, 90. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And when we go back up here, 4. That should be our 4 dupes that are injured. Should be fine. Von Rhineland taking a quick sauna break. Not unexpected. Not unexpected. Okay. We can also put the power wires in while we're at it, so we don't forget it later. Cobalt is fine at 1400 degrees. There's no problem with it. But we can't just utilize it as is. Connect it all together. And then have power come in here from the right side or something. Somewhere. That should be okay. Okay, very good. This thing here is actually too cold, I assume. Yeah, too cold. It should be just teetering on the edge. Where are you at? Plant itself, 19 degrees, yeah. It's just teetering there on the edge. Because it does have 20 degrees over here, but over here on the right side, it's a little bit too cold. Just right here in this tiny little spot. That's crazy. Let's rip it back out. Like I said earlier, we don't need it anyway. We won the battle against the slime lung. It was definitely annihilated. Just over here. What do we have over here? Oh, we have a bunch of polluted oxygen. Oh, because of all this outgassing right here. That's why. That's why this polluted oxygen with all the slime just lives here. I guess nothing's stopping us, technically, from just digging this nonsense here up and calling it a day, right? Might as well. Dig it up. Get rid of it. That should take care of the polluted oxygen. And done. Two clowns were eating a cannibal. One turns to the other and says, I think we screwed up this joke. What the hell? Is it already dad joke time again? Oh no. Nerf says I work in a funeral home. That's perfect. Morbid humor. Ain't nothing better. Just use the best filter for slime lung. That would be dupe lungs. That is correct. That is in fact correct. That is in fact the best possible way, in oxygen not included, to filter slime lung. Proven time and time again. What is going on with our engineers? Do we just not have too many of them? Like, what's the deal here? Croc. You have an engineering booster, don't you? Yes. Turkey. You have a digging booster, but nothing else? That's interesting. Guess you can get another digging booster. Why not? Who else do we have here? Are we just out of engineers, basically? Is that what I'm seeing? Saturated is here. Other than that, though, it looks a little bit, questionable. Not gonna lie here. Goof. His morale is completely down. Can't really do much with him. Cookie doesn't really have anything. Brandon right here. Morale-wise, we're not looking to. We only have one engineer. That's our problem. That's why it takes forever to build that. We could get Scarlet down that hatch. Is that the only viable option that we have, really? Ooh, Kitty right here. Has 3 points available. Doesn't quite get us there. But music, Kitty, you are on the way to get there, though. You will be our engineer. Or one of our engineers. Other than that, I don't really see too much here. May have to go the soldering station route. They currently doesn't have power, I believe. And see if we can make us a mechatronics engineering booster, or two, preferably. Let's try that out. Do we have a power wire nearby that we can handle it? Potential load 4... Yeah, that works out just fine. Look at this. Yeah. So lucky. You go away. You go away. And then we're just going to grab this wire here and bring it straight over and in. Why is your morale so low? That is a really good question. Probably a mixture between no oxygen, water everywhere, and really not having too good of a time here while being hurt. About the copper volcano tamer, will that little cooling beam enough? I'm using much bigger, still having problems. This here? Oh, that's more than plenty. You'll see. You'll see soon, I hope, once we build it. Once we build it, I hope it will be enough. Did I build it one too big? I built it one too big. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I did build it one too big. Which doesn't really matter too much, to be honest, but still. I'm gonna leave it. It doesn't matter. It makes no difference. Yeah, the metal tiles under the volcano seem too little to me. I do have a video, Bears. Volcano Tamer version 3.0 on YouTube. I think it's about a year and a half or so old, but it still 100% applies. And I tried a different amount of metal tiles underneath it. Everything else exactly the same, just a different amount of metal tiles underneath it. And I found that above 4, the return is extremely diminishing. Extremely diminishing. Highborn Chase says hello. Highborn Chase, hello, and thank you for joining today. Cheers. Now we can also, that we have these here in, we can go ahead and plumbing with the conduction panel. Here and there, should do it. Let's bring it in. Let's bring it in, I believe. Can't really put one in there, can I? But, I can do it differently. Hold your horses. Since I have an extra spot, I can just move my steam turbine over one. That should have the exact same effect. And it allows me to put a bridge in the middle without too much issues. If I can grab it, I can build it. There we go. Bring it in, and bring it over here. And now we just need to find us a spot of some kind where we can keep our liquid reservoir. And I feel like here is about as good a spot as any. Because why not? Just have to get there. That's gonna be the hard part. Not that hard though. So let's make it happen. Do the volcanoes and geysers have varying temperatures? I actually don't know. I don't think that the temperatures vary. I see. Thank you for the info. I have to check my temps and compare with yours. Apparently, I'm making something wrong. You can. I will show you the temps once we have built it. So you can compare it 1 to 1. And my copper volcano right here is at 11.3 kilograms of output at 2,226.9 degrees. Okay. Now we just gotta put some axle grease on and get this here done, dupes. That's what's required. Let's make it happen. Temps should vary for different material. Yes, for different materials they do vary, I know that. But I don't know if it ever varies between materials. I don't think so. Not that I've ever noticed. But between the different materials, it's very, very different, yes. But we are making progress. Things are being built, things are being done. So I suppose it could be worse. Come on, dupes. I still don't really see any rails being built here, though. Why? I thought we had one dupe. Unless his priority is loaded. It may well be. Nilmer? Nilmer, you're just a builder. It was saturated. But saturated has it on very high, so what are you doing? Operating? Can't be right. You should literally be doing nothing but building those rails here. That should be your #1 priority. Someone could be farting and filling the base with NG. That is usually what happens, yeah. Drop life support too. Problem is that life support is so arbitrary, I would have to look into it, what exactly it means. Because I actually don't know what all is entailed in life support. But that seemed important at one point in time. Okay. The reservoir is here. Very nice. All we have to do is come with this pipe in here and come with this pipe out there and delete the pipe in the middle and we're good to go. Simple and straightforward, as it should be. Mainly down to rails. Literally is mainly down to rails. And I can't get any more because we are not building this wire here either for some reason. Where are our builders? Keon. Who else can build? Really? We have so few builders? That's really sad, honestly. Give me a slightly higher priority. Just everyone who has any kind of skill in it to help us out with building those kind of projects. And now Saturated is up here and built a steam turbine. We don't need you to build the steam turbine. Have you experimented with using stacked via vent pipe bridges on top of each other to increase temperature exchange speed? It's done wonders for my volcano taming designs. No, I have not. No, I can't say I have. Like, does it just double if you stack them? Or what are we looking at here, mathematically speaking? Oh, now that's interesting, says Durf. Okay, now we are starting to build some rails here. Now we're cooking. I just need to clean once again, as always. I'm gonna give it a high priority for cleaning. Do it all. Still, though, the power question is still not answered really either. The question is how much is on here? 1,340 watts. That should work. That should theoretically work. Lead should do it throughout the base. Let's make it happen. I'm going to bring this one over and connect it up here. This wire here will get ripped out later. And then we are going to come straight across here. All the way through here. Sure, why not? All the way up. And underneath it. Over and up. That should hopefully make a dent into it. And then right here, let's give all these here a high priority. So at least this area here can start being utilized by this large power transformer over here. That should be just fine. And we can also take another look into the printing pod. Oh, that is still from earlier. Let me scroll a little bit to see who won. My god, I completely forgot about it. You guys didn't remind me either. Let me scroll. That was the obsidian. Okay, I have barbecue once. Barbecue for celebration. Barbecue. Barbecue it is, apparently. Apparently we're celebrating. I can't remember what we are celebrating, but somebody said barbecue for the celebrations. Sure, assuming we are celebrating something. What is all this nonsense here? Rip it out, and let's release that oil here. Again, I don't really care if it mixes with the polluted water, the water, whatever else we have sitting around right here. It doesn't make a difference. Also, blueprint. I haven't looked at one in a while. We still have 3 left over for today, so let's check out another one. And we have a snowflake print. A wallpaper as unique as my colony. Very nice. So we got a fridge today and 2 new wallpapers so far that I didn't have before. The steam turbines here, why are we not building them? Like, what's the hold up here? I'm truly curious why nobody's working on any of this. Odd, to say the least. But okay, they're also not building this wire. I really don't know what they're working on. Either way, should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. We just need the sensor here. Once it's researched, we're golden. And we're working on that right now. The advanced research is actually behind. The virtual planetarium already done, so the supercomputer is the problem. How can that be? Oh, because we probably don't have any water, do we now? Yep, that's exactly the issue. Figured. At least had a feeling. Do we have anywhere a spot where we have some water sitting around? Please? That I can snag? Apparently not. Then let's use the water. Of which we know is okay. Why does this here not have power? Wait, what? Well, what am I missing here? 0 joules. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, we emptied out our pipe. And we don't have a backup hooked up yet. We finally did it. You have to connect this here up. And make sure that these pumps here are working. Easy enough. What number of Killjoy are we on? I mean, we just had a dead one, so... And that was actually number 1, so we are technically about to hit number 2 here very soon. Guess that's one way to look at it. Let me see how we built this here. That's not it. That's not it. We gotta do it differently. Let's see here. Let me rip most of the stuff here out, actually. I want to go first with the bridge towards the bottom. And if not, I want to go over here, but that has to be... That's rookie Killjoy numbers for you, Bier. That is very correct, it is. If I build a bridge right here, it will first go through the bridge. Yeah, I can do it better, though. Let me just annihilate it all and start fresh, because that makes it much, much easier. The problem is just that the gas is coming out the top, so it will look a little bit weird, but it's okay. I need to have basically more or less 2 pipes, preferably. Let me see, I can put 1 pipe literally down here. That works. And that one is just there to literally feed straight downwards. That's its entire purpose in life. And I could have built the exact same thing without ripping it out, damn it. Which is fine. That's the solution we need. The right side literally looks as it did before. I know. I know. I just thought about it the wrong way around. Let's build those last few pipes here. And if nothing else, now this here should work. Come on. I mean, there's nothing over here anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. Take your time, dupes. It doesn't make a difference. But at least now, our natural gas generators should always be online, come hell or high water. And I think I'm going to change it. We're producing so much energy. It is fine. Probably going to do something similar over here, where I will probably just utilize these two and connect them straight up here. That should do it. And that should give us peace of mind that we are definitely not going to run out of power anytime soon. Okay, very good. At least that is taken care of. And now we hopefully are producing much, much more oxygen because our carbon dioxide is slowly but steadily creeping up and taking over. We most definitely need to get some oxygen into our base. Now we should be able to do precisely that, hopefully. This thing here is still not dormant, which is crazy, but apparently it's true because we're looking at it. It looks like this side here is not connected, which means officially we can rip this entire wire here out. Don't need it anymore. Makes it a little bit easier on the eyeballs as well. And also right here. I'm actually just going to do this here. And that should hopefully help us get rid of this bridge here as well. Okay, Tamer-wise, we're good. Research-wise, we're still lacking a little bit, but we're getting there. Next thing on the list is, of course, a little bit of polluted water that we need in here. In this case here, it doesn't matter. It can be cold, it can be hot. Makes no difference at all. Come on, anyone. That last little bit here, you can do it. I know it. Make it happen. Material Study Terminal even has some rat bolts in it. And it looks like they just finished it. So advanced research is off by 1 point. Good. Very good. We should have it any second. There it is. Now we can go to shipping and we can grab us the conveyor rail thermal sensor. That's what we need. And the auto sweeper, as Music Kitty says, is of course important as well. Built out of steel. Need to bring it up here. Let's put it right here. Give it the most possible area. And it should be fine. A little bit of power. Never hurts. Bring the power out from these two right here and from these two right here. I don't know yet where we're going to go with the power. But it's also mainly about the copper. That's what we are really here for at the end of the day, right? So yeah, we will see how it goes. The main problem that I'm seeing is that I cannot put my wall here. Yeah, that is a problem. Can the dupes crawl in there from above? No, they can't. They can only come in here from there. Damn it! Maybe I need to do it differently after all. We don't really have to go in here that much just to deliver polluted dirt. So what I'm thinking of is bringing this wire maybe upwards instead, grabbing us the coal while we are at it, just because we can. And then maybe have it. Screw it, why not? Right there. For all I care. Put me one tile right there. Doesn't have to be an insulated tile. Make it a normal tile. That's fine. Build it. And then once we have it, airlock door right here. Build a wall down here on the bottom. And come in through here. Simple and straightforward. Should hopefully get the job done. And the sweeper. Build it. Now the door can be built, and it should be okay. Why are you stockpiling polluted dirt? I'm just putting it out of my way. For right now, until we eventually utilize it and compost it. Or do something else with it. Maybe boil it, but... as of right now, I just want to get rid of it. And the only reason for this airlock door is to keep the gases in here. That's literally the only reason. Actually, don't need. We do need is this here. And now it's fully functional once again. We can rip out the one on the bottom. And we can just put in some doors or some tiles. I mean, we block it off right here. Do that now. And then F2. Get rid of it. Okay. Once we build the other one, we should be good. Troops can still come in and out if they feel like it. But it shouldn't be that big of a requirement. Okay, now that we have this here built, now we can build what I actually wanted to build from the get-go. And that is this here. As a matter of fact, we can't just not build these tiles. Because it's the same result. The literal exact same result. We're just going to rip out these tiles right here because we don't need them. And then we're just going to block it off over here on the right side. Leave it open for right now. The dupes can still walk in and out, but other than that, it should be done. And then last but not least, like I said, polluted water. Looks like we have a decent amount down here in the bottom. You know what, screw it. This time around, we are gonna go with the bottle emptier. How about that? And we can literally just put it in wherever we want. And that would be, let me see, bottle drainer right there. Dupe stuck in room? Dupe stuck in room. Wait, which room? Couldn't be possible to get stuck except right here when they built this wall. Did you know when the research station is full, the red bolts shoot past and turn whatever is past it into nuclear waste? Guess how I found out? Hint, something was built over my water supply. Well, I was aware of that. And that is why we have a little bit of automation here. This automation just looks like this here. When the storage is full, we are going to send a green signal, which gets turned into a red signal, which then in turn turns off the red bolt generator and the auto sweeper. No more food for the Weezworths and no more power for the red bolt generator, preventing it from shooting past and turning shit into nuclear waste, as you said. There is a way to disable Weezworths, yeah, by planting them inside of a planter and then opening a door underneath them. Oh yeah, the dupes are still feeding them because I forgot to remove this ladder here. That's right. Okay, how are we looking up here? What is now still missing? Doesn't be a hell of a lot. This should be basically the entire build. And if two, we have the power here. Well, the one thing that I did forget, I suppose, is in here. It's maybe about showing plate that needs to live right there so we can do something with this power eventually. Other than that, on the inside, we have the conveyor rail thermal sensor. We have the liquid pipe sensor. We have the thermoacqua tuner. This thing here is idle and not dormant. That is a problem. The nice thing is also, by building it on accident one tile too big, I have an extra space in the middle for my bottle in here. That works. That works just fine. This one here, we're going to set to polluted water, please. I have a lot of bottles. 9, let's go. Is there a way into the polluted dirt room? No. I wanted to make one and forgot about it. Good call. I wanted to extend this ladder here just straight up. That is, or is supposed to be the way into the storage. You'll see how that works shortly. I hope we actually have some polluted water sitting around that we mopped up, because we may just not. We may outright just not. We may have to mop some, I suppose. But at the same time, it is an water bottle, so we should have a pitcher pump somewhere that can take polluted water. No, we don't have a polluted water pitcher pump. Really? How? Then make me one. With a ladder. We can reach it. There we go. Now the first little bit here is actually circulating. Very good. Just going to cut it off here in a second. Roughly. Now, so all we are filling from now on is our reservoir. And that should be just fine. Bottle emptier might not fill loop completely without a bridge. I'm not just trying, I'm just putting more than enough water into the liquid reservoir. Oh, we're just gonna put, what, 1,000 kilograms in here or something. More than enough to fill the loop. Plus a little bit extra never hurts. And that should do it for us. In F2 we have power, in F6 we have piping, in F7 these two pipes are ones that I just disconnected. In F7 we have nothing, that's fine. Well, theoretically speaking, it's done. Okay, we are at 839 kilograms. Let's give it a little bit more, just a notch, and it should be golden. Also, I've got the wire, the automation wire, right here. That is important. Steam exhaust. What's steam exhaust? Music kitty? Sorry. Don't know what you mean. Auslauf? Auslauf? I don't know what either one of you are talking about. Neither in German nor in English. The steam turbine output. Oh! I gotcha what you're saying. Yep, that's missing. You're correct. I did put the bridge in, but I never built the piping. There we go. That'll fix that. As a matter of fact, make it look a little bit nicer. Come on, give me the piping. There we go. Also, the bottle emptier right here. Water. Did I say I had a lot of bottle? I could have sworn I did. Apparently I didn't. I see now what you're seeing. Eldridge says, well, the wife needs help later. Later, Eldridge. And thanks for joining today. Truly appreciate it. Okay, give me water. And once again, since this time you still aren't seeing something, well, let me double check here in a second. Since we're 4 high, once again, 200 kilograms on the ground is precisely what we need. This one here is up to 1,400 kilograms, so we can rip this bottle drainer here out. We don't need it anymore. That should be more than sufficient to fill up our loop. So let's loop it. See how much is left over once the loop is actually full. 1,300 kgs. That should be more than sufficient to also cool up here, this area. Because that was, of course, what we wanted to do in the first place, so let's do it. Very easy. We're just gonna go in here. We're gonna put down some piping, and we're gonna head back out. That will cool our oxygen. No burn problems thereafter. Okay, water's coming. Slowly but steadily, like I said, 200 kgs. That's what we're looking for. And that's what we're gonna get here very shortly. Go. 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 And go. And that should be just fine. Stop the cooling, maybe? What is this thing you set to? Send a green signal of above 6.9 degrees. It is already stopped. It was never turned on in the first place. So that is a benefit, I suppose. Oh yeah, grabbing the granite. Very good. At this very moment, I don't have a path for the conveyor rail. Let's see. Conveyor rail should go back to infinite storage. How? We could go Down here with it, it's going to be really cold, so it doesn't matter. Temperature-wise, I'm not concerned. Let's bring it through here, down there, and the chute. 100 kgs, getting there, slowly but steadily. That has been ripped out. That's great. Airlock door. Beautiful. Put it in. And then let's make our way back in here and put in some wonderful, wonderful piping for cooling. Radiant liquid pipes, that is, preferably. Let me think how the piping is going to run here. We are going to come... It's going to come out really cold here. I mean, if we do it beforehand, we are going to cool down our base drastically. But we are having the metal right here. It should be okay. I think with the metal right there, it should be fine. Let's check it out. What I'm thinking of is something like this here. Radiant liquid pipe. Just snaking. Yeah. That'll do it. And then we're just going to come back down. Put a bridge above here, or across here, better to say, in it. Okay, let's see what that looks like once we can build it all. But theoretically speaking, that should be more than sufficient cooling power for that water. What's that pumping water directly in the pipe? Yes, this here on the bottom that we just had, that is called the bottle drainer, and it puts a bottle of something into a pipe. That's what it does. The little Psycho Panda says, well, hello there. By the way, isn't the metal from the volcano still be hot even when it passes through the metal tiles? It won't be, thanks to the cooling that is provided from the water from the thermoaquar tuner. That's why we have the combination of metal tiles made from cobalt with a 200 thermal conductivity. And underneath it, we have radiant liquid pipes also with a thermal conductivity of 200. So the water coming through here, the polluted water, will cool those metal tiles here down extremely, which then will in turn cool down the metal. Okay, almost done. A little bit more water, and we should be golden here. Nobody wants to build this airlock door here. Is it because you can't get to it? No, you can get to it. From several different ways. True, but still curious if it's going to be cold enough. We will find out very, very shortly. And it's basically all the dupes are working on other than this here, and that's part of it, so... We're throwing everything we have at it. Everything we've got. We're suffocating. Very. What are you grabbing from down here? Is that where all of our cobalt is? Literally down here in the soup? Probably. Probably. Yep, that's where all the cobalt ore is coming from for our conveyor rail here. Need that too. Water. One more bottle. I usually need to loop it a few times, but looking forward how it's going to work in this setup. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's basically through. One more bottle of water coming right now. I don't know if the dupes can navigate through it. I was thinking about the same thing, TDS. I have no idea. And little Psycho Panda, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I really, really appreciate it. I have no idea if they can get through there. I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? I was literally asking myself that same question. Is that possible or not? I don't know. Yep, it is. Now we know. Now we can build. Now we can build. We're here, 201 kilograms. That's perfect. This here looks stupid, but it's fine. We'll get the job done. A little bit of igneous. Coming in hot. I'm going to give this here now higher priority so we have it ready. In just a minute here. All across, including the chute. Perfect. And then we will need one last time an airlock door. So we can create a vacuum in here and at the same time, we're going to start to analyze it. That should work like a charm. Put it right there. And that should work just fine for our purposes here. Where do you get it, Jokery? You get it from a research bottle drainer. Literally just in the plumbing section. There's this breathing who needs it, really? Sheesh, this dupes, right? What I'm thinking. But here, it's going down. Few more pipes and the loop should be looping up. And then we will see how much water we have left in our reservoir and if we have to add anything or not. Bottle Emptier was added to the base game when Bionic DLC was released. Huh. Did not know it was during Bionic, and especially I did not know it was added to the actual base game, which is cool. That is actually very cool. It does seem like you got some hours in this game. Yeah. It's actually not that much compared to some people in chat. It's only quote unquote. Just, what is it, 1400 hours, I believe? Yeah, I think it's 1400. Dual use Aquatune is sweet. That's correct. Genius Garfield, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. I truly appreciate that. Only, yes. Some people on here have like 2k plus, so can't really compete with that hour-wise. But I do know my way around the game. At least I like to believe so. Okay, so far so good. The locked door is here. Thermal Aquatuna is cooling. I'm gonna set it to -5, and that's the temperature it's supposed to be having. And are we still lacking something along those lines here? No, I know what the problem is. Of course, inside here, we are still lacking the railing. So let's make it happen. And at that point, we should see it at least working. What are you guys doing here? Are you just standing there, or is there a problem? Are you just standing because it's so nice in there, I suppose? Cool. Why not? Why not? Analyze. Let's make that happen as well, ASAP. And here we go. We are rotating. And now we got to set up, of course, right here, our conveyor rail thermal sensor. And if we look at the overlay, we just got to think about what we wanted to do, right? So if the temperature is above, let's say, 200 degrees, we're going to send a green signal. The green signal allows the conveyor shutoff to open and to send it back through. So as long as we're higher than 200 degrees, we are going around on the top. If we are below 200 degrees, we are closing this here. If we are closing this here, the only other path for the material to go is down. Through the bridge, into this meter, out the other side. That is the general idea, what we are working with here. Now we can close this here off, and we can set this limit here to, let's start at 10, and we just gotta find the appropriate number for our hot material. Obviously, currently it's not hot, so it doesn't matter, and it's okay. Also, one more thing that we need is, of course, almost forgot about it. Should have done that first, actually. A vacuum pump. Just gonna put one vacuum pump in here, build it out of steel in case it erupts, so it doesn't break instantly. And just build me a tiny little high-pressure gas vent on the outside. And it's already hooked up to power anyway. Just do that as fast as we can, preferably. Thank you. Okay. Material's coming out right now. Obviously, we're not cooling anything or doing anything, so yeah. Will the Aquatuna not overheat? Nope. Should be able to cool to 160, no problem, especially since copper volcanoes tend to not put out that much stuff. Probably so. We should be able to probably go lower than that. I always use 200 as a starting point, just like I used this here 10 as a starting point, and then adjust it depending on what we are seeing in our gaming. But you're correct, though. We should be able to go much lower than that. Let's close this here off. I don't see a reason to go back in there, so let's kill it. There we go. At least the pipes are being built. And we can start creating our vacuum in here. A little bit late, but better late than never. Just hope it doesn't erupt, I suppose. A little bit of plastic is being delivered. Very good. How are we down here, by the way? Oh, yeah, the crude oil. Expanded nicely. Looking great. We could make more plastic in an instant whenever we want to. Vacuum pumps coming. Very good. Dirk says, thanks everyone for answering my noob questions. We're not answering noob questions. We're just answering normal questions. Shouldn't conveyor be joined with a bridge? Missing tile on the left airlock door was glitching their navigation. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Shouldn't conveyor be joined with a bridge? I don't know what you're referring to, TSC, because we do have one. Right here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Guess we will find out here. And the copper volcano is, of course, erupting. How else would it be? Before we can actually properly analyze it, which means words is taking some damage once again. That sucks. That does suck. I would have really hoped that we can avoid that, but no. We can kind of see what temperature our copper comes out at, though. -6 degrees. So that is not the concern here. We just gotta get the stuff out. Die, words, die. I may just restrict the access to go back in manually for right now. Send words and Barris both on a triage cart, and then send them back in whenever they're back on their feet. And we will try it one more time. Because I really don't want to put a suit there just for this nonsense. That seems outrageous. Oh, come on! I'm trying to deal with a somewhat busy fortress, and I hear that I'm taking damage. That is funny. That is, in fact, funny. It would be more efficient to have the beds at the volcano location. That is very true. That is very true. It would also be more efficient to just have more than 2 dupes they can research. Is that in the cards by any chance? Probably not. Probably not. Music still hasn't leveled up, unfortunately, so we still don't get another engineer. But Keonis right here would really like to analyze stuff, but unfortunately not the appropriate dupe for that kind of thing. We are a little bit low here on basically everything. Brandon's way high. Barris already has it. And the only option that I see is Durf. I mean, technically we only have to go to field research. So we should be able to get a couple of dupes up on field research, I believe. Just so we can get them in there and help out. Even Keonis, maybe. No. Keonis is too dangerous for him. But Nilmer and who was the second one we just did? Durf. Nilmer and Durf just gotta go into the priorities and set up their research. Nilmer and Durf, but just on a low priority. Surely Dr. Keonis should be doing some research. Durf says, I'm learning. Psycho Panda says, I sent my dupes to build in magma. Yeah, been there, done that. There may be footage of that too. More than once. Vacuum has been achieved. Good. We can rip this here back out once the dupes are allowed to enter again. So let's allow him to enter. The water is literally at 99.6 degrees. I don't see a problem with that at all. No suits. Who needs suits anyway? That's right. There's one guy standing in the door and 4 dupes waiting right here. Oh, God. I can't even. Now they're allowed to go in. Hey, we got steam. I'm sure that's going to make it easier to analyze that thing. No problem at all. What could possibly go wrong? Granite comes out nice and cold, so that's good. Okay. Let's see how that goes when we send in fresh dupes to analyze this thing. Oh, I turned off the analyze, didn't I? No, I didn't. Nilmer is here. Nilmer is here. Nilmer got it coming. Got it going, but he makes not even a dent into it. This is completely pointless. Run, Nilmer. Run. This is absolutely pointless. You're not even going to make it out of there, are you? Yeah. You're... I should have seen it coming that it's so freaking low. Your science ability, that it makes literally 0 sense. Nilmer, yeah, please go to this bed. Thank you. I'm learning I am dead. Does the airlock have access controls? Yes, it does. Yes, it sure as hell does have access controls, but I'm not sure what to do with them. I would force a suit on a dupe and lock it inside to analyze it. That may actually be a decent idea if you have a suit laying around. Let me see. Exosuit Forge. Not even connected to power currently. Not sure why. That may actually be a problem. How long has that been the case? The looks of it too long, because we have 3 worn atmosuits here. Well, that would explain a couple of things. But that's also going to be helpful. Because we do know, for a fact, that once we are connecting this here up, we will get a repaired atmosuit, and I can force a dupe into that. Dear God, lock the door. The door is locked. The door is locked. But we can take a look now at our copper here and see that it comes out at 0 degrees, give or take. I would argue that's more than cold enough, even with 4 tiles. So Barris and whoever else was asking about this earlier, right here, that's copper. That came from the volcano, didn't come from anywhere else, and it's at about 0 degrees, with only 4 metal tiles. So yeah, very, very cold. No problems at all. And remember, the conveyor rail thermal sensor is set to 200 degrees. So theoretically speaking, we could go lower with that and therefore cool even more or remove even more heat up here and get more cooling efficiency down here on the bottom, making our metal even colder. Works like a charm. One of the reasons why I love this build. Okay, so far so good, I would argue. We have our metal volcano tamer. It is almost ready to go. We just need a suit. Somebody's working on it. How? What's wrong with mine? I don't know. It's hard to say. What temperature are you getting, Barris? Nope. This atmosuit is reserved for, and I think the dupe with the highest ones is words. Words, you're being forced into the suit, and then you are being forced through this door here. Like this. Let's see. if that makes a dent into it or not. But you are currently going where with it? You... Put the suit on. Don't put the suit there. Put the suit there first. I mean, we can't just undock a suit here, I suppose, but... Okay, there we go. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. That was a good idea. I like it. I like it a lot. How is our steam vent doing? It's dormant now. Very good. Very, very good. Since it's dormant now, we should be able to break back into here. And it's still going to be a slight disaster to do so. But we have all the time in the world because that thing here should be dormant for what? 40 cycles or so, probably? Yeah, probably something along those lines. So all the time in the world, basically, is now available to us. Okay, very good. Okay, it's coming out. There should be no reason left to ever come back in here, as far as I'm aware. So let's grab this last piece of granite right here. Build our walls, rip the nonsense out, and be done with it. But the bear says, what's wrong with mine? I can think of a few things. Either your conveyor thermal sensor is set up wrong, or maybe your conveyor meter is set too high. Maybe the mass is too big, because basically what you're doing here is you're restricting the mass. The lower the mass, more heat energy you can extract faster. So going lower here would give us a lower temperature. We can test it out. If I set it to 5, for example, we can take a look here maybe. And see that now our copper is at negative 10 degrees, negative 13 degrees, negative 14 degrees, because we have less mass in there. That is, of course, complete overkill. So we're going to set it back to 10. Shuttle set to 130 and it gets out 20-ish, but the Aquatune is set to 15. So mine is set to negative 5. Negative 5, if we remember, the Aquatuner removes 14 degrees. 14 degrees. And the extra negative 5 gives us a negative 19. And with the negative 19, diluted water has a freezing point of negative 20.6 degrees. There's no danger of it ever going wrong because there's actually several degrees, or extra if you remember, between there. So it should never cause an issue. Okay, now. Up here the only problem is... I mean, it's not really a problem. We can solve it very easily with just another airlock door that we plop right here. And I think that's precisely what we are going to do. So we can keep the steam in here. Because the main issue is when you break back in here, that your steam will go into the middle chamber, causing all sorts of mayhem, overpressuring our steam vent. So we're just going to go with another airlock door here. That is fine. I have done this here before with... liquid locks, crude oil, for example. Of course, it resists the temperature. It does the same thing. When Rhineland is back, says the AT lowers the temperature down by 14K. Just the temperature, so the higher the SHC, the better the cooling. That is very true. Do the same suit trick. Well, the suit stays on. Well, apparently he took it off at some point when he ran out of oxygen, which is fine. We're going to give him a fresh one. But for right now, I just need him to build real quick this conductive wire right here. And then put me a door here. And then words can go back in with the suit. I guess he could also build this here, I suppose, right? I mean, we can't just give him a fresh suit and let nobody in but words suits. Where's words? Right here. You're allowed in. We're going to undock a suit here. And we're going to give that suit straight to words. Let's see if that works out. Did you get your suit yet, Words? Somebody picked it up from the looks of it. And Words is on it. Beautiful. Of course, the downside is Words has to do everything himself now. He has to grab all the materials and everything else. But that is okay. That is totally fine for right this moment. Come on, dupes. Or words, better to say. It's not the dupes, it's only words. We need this airlock door built. 375 kilograms. I'm pretty sure you can't carry shit, can you? Yeah, 42.5 kilograms is what you have. That's nice. That's great. Please. For high temperatures, you can also use liquid nuclear waste, says von Reinland. But due to the corrosive attribute, you need to change the cooling devices a little bit. That is right. Birds is here. Beautiful. The moment you have to see it built, you can rip out the metal tiles and you can make your way over to the steam vent. Don't you teach all dupes carry capacity skills? Yeah, later on. How is that different from any of your other colonies? I'm always carrying your ass. That's right. Okay. Please, tiles, words. Words sleeping. Carrying my ass. My ass. Oh, I ever see you sleeping? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, words. You got it covered. I have absolute faith in you. I mean, it's really for nothing. Don't worry about it. It's just your moderator status on the line here. That's all we're talking about here. Where are you going? Oh, because I turned it off. That's why. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay. Let's bring you back in here. Now you should be doing your job. There we go. Turf says nuclear equals boom in my mind hole. It's not quite that simple, at least. What is this? Where are you going now? Oh, damn it, words. Bestie says, I've posted the overhaul mods in your Discord again. You should be tagged. Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'll look at it. Take your suit off. Words. Put another one back on, will you? Ran out of oxygen. There we go. Let's try this again. Where are you headed? Exactly where you should. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, where's is on it? Guys, I'm really sorry. I just got a call from work. I need to take a quick intermission here. I need to give him a call back because shit's not running as it usually is. So give me just a couple of minutes and I will be back. Of course, I'll let the game run in the meantime on 1x speed. And you get to experience my beautiful, beautiful new intermission screen. See you in a couple minutes. Okay. All right, I'm back. Croc is here, raiding with a party of 3. Thank you very much, Croc, and welcome to the stream. Who dies today? We already had a couple of deaths. We're way past that point. Way past that point. Is anyone else's eyes following the circling yellowing line on the intermission screen? Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're looking good here. We're looking really good here. I mean, I would argue that the goals that we set out are more than achieved. We have our steam wind tamer. We have a copper volcano tamer. That wasn't even on a docket for today, but here we are. Producing wonderful, wonderful copper. Unlimited amounts. We got them now. The only thing is, our steam turbines are currently not really contributing to our base at all. Because we don't really have a good hookup connection for the heavy watt wire, which is a problem. Yeah. Let's see. Other than that... Oh, yes, that's right. We had a whole nother project planned, didn't we? We wanted to get rid of this sucker here. From top to bottom. Or all the way down. And then we can put in our batteries. That's right. Almost forgot about our batteries. How could I? That's not it. Birds? Where are you headed? Okay, the bathroom. That shall be allowed. I thought you ran out of oxygen again. But nope. You can wash your hands quickly. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Looking really good. Just need to get this thing here analyzed to see what we're dealing with here. But I'm guessing 40 cycles of dormancy. Croc is following. I did not know you haven't been following on Twitch yet, Croc. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Are we on coal? 12.7 tons? Yeah, we only have basically more or less only this one coal generator down here running every once in a while. So those 12.7 tons should last us for a hot minute, to say the least. To say the least. But Words is back. Can he finish before he runs out of oxygen? Bets are being taken right here, right now. It's gonna be a close call here. Nope, he can't do it. He can't do it. He cannot do it. He's once again returning his suit down here on the bottom. Let's set this one here to deliver suit. Let's say undock suit right here, right now. So Words, when he comes, can immediately put on another one. And when you're done with that steam vent, Words, I promise you, you can lay down on some kind of triage cot or something like that and chill out for a little while. But for the time being, though, I do need you. I do need you up here. I do need you. And you're coming in again. Very good. How is our temperature of our oxygen? We have no oxygen. How is our water? We don't have no water. Because we ran out of water. That would explain a lot of things. At least it helped us get through our base here. I guess it's time to turn on the hot water. I mean, might as well. Why not? Let's go hot here. The only problem with the hot water is can't really feed that stuff over here to our lavatories. That is an issue. For that, we need to find a separate solution. At the moment, a temporary one is more than good enough for me. Let's get rid of this pump right here before I forget it later. We don't need it anymore. It's not useful. Therefore, we might as well rip all of this stuff here out. Also right here, gonna snip that off. So when the dupe spilled this, here, it goes straight up here, and then we can check what the temperature is. The water in here is at a nice boiling 91.9 degrees. Okay, Word should be done by now, I believe. Your last job in your Words is to grab this stuff and carry it out. Well, once that's done, metal tiles, rip the rest out, close it off. to be never seen again. Okay, we're looking good. Just a little bit more work here from words. I should have just say screw it. You know what? Let's try it. To grab those 3 things out of here. 5 things. Anyone can do it. Because you won't be in here very long, so it doesn't really matter that much, I believe. It should be fine. And then only words can come in here for the stuff that takes more time. Maybe it wasn't the best idea for Doc, but generally speaking, it's fine. How much diamond is in here? Another 200 kgs? Okay. Doc didn't make it. He made it out. And Bio Croc right here. Look at him. Once again, coming out, immediately sucking up oxygen instead of getting out of the heat. That is not optimal, to say the least. To say the very least. But should be able to grab this stuff here any second now. Damn, I have like 5 horsepower now. Wait, what? Croc. Okay, I was about to say, you're not going back in there, are you? Daytime is here. Dude should be coming once again and hopefully grabbing that stuff out of here. Also, a little bit more mopping. Oh, Scarlet, you're not gonna make it. Oh, that's now an actual problem, because I don't know how this here bugs. I think this here is a fatal bug. I think I had this happen one time before, and I'm pretty sure no dupe can go in or out or do anything at all until she dies. We could deconstruct the tile under it. That is a good idea. That may work. Maybe she falls out then. Or maybe the bug was actually fixed. I don't know if it was in the game or if it was in the mod, but apparently it works now. Wow. In the past, if a dupe dies in here, it would just block everything until they are dead. That's funny. I had no idea. Milmer is not looking too hot. We still have this data bank here left, which we may not have a storage for, maybe? No, we do. We do. Taming just needs to grab it. Anyone at all. Oh, one dupe. So I can turn everybody back off with the exception of words. And build those metal tiles. Words most definitely ran out of oxygen by now. Therefore, let's find them. Give them another suit. Okay. It cost a little bit of dupe health points, but that's not the worst of it, though. If that is the worst of it, we're doing just fine. We're just fine. Probably should give it a higher priority, so Words knows that's his job. It's number 2 priority. Yeah, should be coming here anytime. We have a little bit of fluid water again. The temperature is now low enough for that, apparently. Words, what are you doing? And nobody should be able to go through here but Words, so how can anyone else have that on their docket but Words? How can it be number 14 for you? Where's Words at? Where's Words? Trust triage cots? Oh yeah, plenty of them. Maybe Words is on one. No, he isn't. Surprisingly. But there is plenty of dupes that need one, apparently. It's just gonna assign random dupes to it, because they all need it. One way or another, they all need it. And here comes Words. There we go. Looks like you just had to grab some cobalt. Beautiful. Rip that out. Let's go into the F2 overlay and rip all of this here out. Don't need it anymore, including the gas pump. Just double checking. Yes, it's still only nothing or water or steam, as it should be. So all of this here needs to get deconstructed ASAP. And only words can help us with that. So let's put it on, put it in. And then, last but not least, grab this stuff out of here. And everyone is once again allowed to do so, just to speed up the process, even if it hurts. But the last door has to stay. No, even the last door doesn't have to stay. We can just close it off right here. We should not have to ever enter this area here again. Be ready. There we go. 2 insulated tiles. And we are ready to rock and roll here. Okay. We still have a little bit of steam in here, which is perfect. That still allows a little bit of heat transfer from the left over to the right side. That's why we have those temp shift plates right here. Actually, temp shift plates. There's one missing. Need one more here. Let's make that happen real quick. Just on the other side of the wall. To transfer all that heat from the metal, or better to say from those metal tiles, properly into the water and the steam that will be created here. And then it will most definitely be fine. We have another blueprint to unlock, though. We still have 3 more blueprints. I don't think we will get through all of them today. I'm not even gonna lie. Chili red. I don't know if I had that one. I don't think I have that drywall yet. I think that's a new one. Nice. Not a new one. Not complaining. Where's the... Super happy, surprisingly. Don't even understand it. Come on, dudes. There we go. And now, build me those 2 pieces of wall, and we are done. Spicy walls? That's rust. Almost painlessly, yeah? Almost. One more tile. Get it done, come on. One more tile. There it is. We can get rid of this nonsense right here. And restore this area here to its old glory, if you will. In the F2 overlay. Don't need those anymore either. Alright. And now we can see it. Next activity, 51.9 cycles. So it's actually more than I expected. I only expected it to be around 40 cycles, but it's actually much, much more than that. But that is okay. Is this here now working? No, it's still not working because I never hooked it up to any power. That would probably be an issue. I can't see how that's a problem. Get rid of that, and let's just hook it up to a nice little power source here. Also, that thing is completely pointless now. Yeah, our oxygen is not looking too hot. We need to pump that water up there. Come on, dudes. Let's do it already, will you? You should have no problems building this. Our pump turns on, and now I'm looking forward to see the temperature of our water. So right at the moment, it's basically idling, coming in at -7.1, coming back out at -7.1. So basically no change whatsoever, exactly as expected. We also have no output from our oxygen. So once we are outputting really hot oxygen here, we will see what we get as an end result in our pipe here. Of course, it will not go instant. It will take some time to normalize. But so far, that's looking pretty good to me. Looking pretty good to me. Almost too cold, if you ask me. There were concerns that our thermal aquatuner is not going to be enough. Can't say I share those concerns at all. Also right here, we're going to close this here back off. We won't need it anymore. We have our loop. And it's just fine. Okay. I mean, we're looking pretty good here. I really like this here with the airlock door. Once it's gone, the pass here will be open again for the dupes to walk. That's going to be great with a high priority. This thing here is completely finished. There's nothing left to do whatsoever except putting those two walls in, which is nice. And the same is true for down here. We're going to get rid of this door here as well. We don't need it. Still need the wire, apparently, so we're going to leave that. Rip out the tiles. And that should be, theoretically, the end of these two projects here. And I think sustainability, per definition, is reached. We have basically an infinite amount of water. We have an infinite amount of copper. So far, I'm sure we will find more later. But right at the moment, infinite amount of copper. Power. We have our steam vent right here providing even more water. And then, of course, we can't forget about our natural gas geyser and the hydrogen that is produced by our electrolyzers fed by infinite water. Therefore, meaning infinite power. Very, very nice. We have everything we need. The entire stream today, I built a total of 10 eco power banks, and that's it. That is what kept us through the entire stream today, which is quite amazing. And we're still up at the exact same amount of food as when we started, about 150,000 kilocalories, which I would argue is very stable and most definitely not an issue. All right, I like it. Airlock door, go. Don't need you anymore. Thank you for your service, but not required anymore as of right now. And we just gotta put in our ladders once again. We can traverse our base a little bit easier. There we go. That should cut down dupe path at least a little bit. And then down here on the bottom, we are going plumbing. We are going filtered liquid pump. We are going steel, I suppose, because we got nothing else. Sure, why not? Might as well. And we're going to go filtered, so we don't have to worry about it in the future. And then F6. Going to bring it in as well. We are going to make us more plastic for the time being. Not all of this oil here. That's way too much. What are we going to do with all this plastic? But yes, generally speaking, it's good. Where it says, oh, I put the fortress to sleep so I could pay more attention here, but I guess that's the stream? In a little while. Yeah, in a little bit. We still have a little bit more time here, though. Let me go up. I was just saying that the entire stream so far, we were running on building only 10 batteries, which means we haven't destroyed any. Which means we haven't lost any. Which means we have a minor volcano right here. Which is okay. I still don't really see too much here. No slicksters to be seen. There's not really much so far to be seen here, generally speaking. But that's fine. Because at the end of the day, we can go ahead and we can plop in our piping for our crude oil to go straight to our polymer presses. And set this here to crude right away. Crude. Beautiful. Durf says, I'm going to say thank you for the stream since I've got to get the chillins. I'm assuming that means children's. To sleep. Have a good one. Have a good one as well. And of course, thank you very much for joining today. Truly, truly appreciate it. Durf, always happy to have you here. Okay, that's built. Are we pumping? Are we pumping? We are pumping. We just need some dupe labor. Of course, all the way on the bottom of the base. It's not necessarily good, but that's okay. Someone PP'd in the oil? Nah, it's not PP. That's just stuff that was already there. But okay, it's looking good. Let's dig through here. Let's dig over there, just so we can get a little bit more visual here on our environment. What do we have down here on the bottom? Chlorine gas, man. Not really helpful. Not really helpful. What in the hell are you? Well, you're nothing. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen neutronium just in the middle of the map. 5 tiles wide and in the middle 3 on the bottom. What the hell? Is that the reverse neutronium pyramid or what? That's a new one to me, but why not? Might as well, I suppose. Okay, but I guess this area would technically be a pretty good stopping point. That is bait. That is bait. That is exactly what that is. I mean, we did everything that we set out to do, and I can't think of a small project that we could do real quick either. I mean, we built our steam and tamer, we built our copper volcano tamer, we cooled down our oxygen coming into our base, and we double utilized our Escher waterfall right here, where not only water from the water geyser, but also from the steam and tamer is being fed into the same Escher waterfall. Gotta say, haven't seen that every day either. Also can't say that I ever actually done that, I believe. I think that's a first, as a matter of fact. Not even gonna lie. Pretty sure that I haven't done that before. Even though it's super simple, nothing crazy, but I've never even thought of that being an option. Yeah, there's not much else going on. The ancient specimens we have to go for sure. Have we even found our teleporters yet? Here's the supply teleporter input and the supply teleporter output is here, but have we actually found our actual teleporters yet? Or am I crazy? I don't think we have. How have we not found them yet? Right here. I think that's it. We have technically found it, I suppose, but not really. But yeah, right here, so we can go to the next planetoid next time around. We need to get a space program going because currently we are just up here to went nonsense into space. I usually skip teleport and rush volcano asteroids. Would be another option to do it, sure. Yeah. We have definitely not done anything with space yet, so there's plenty. Mima to space, says Kionis. That's right. Mima to space. Yeah, I feel like that would be the next logical thing to do, is to go to space or to the next planetoid. Next time around, we can, of course, expand down here a little bit and take a look around, see what other volcanoes we have around. There's gotta be more. There's no way there's only one copper volcano. The water, guys. How much water does this map have? Let me take a look here. What do we have? Copper volcano. Somewhere there's a gold volcano, a cobalt volcano, aluminum volcano, an iron volcano. Holy shit, we got it all. Holy shit. This is literally, we have iron, aluminum, gold, and copper. That's crazy. We have everything here. This is an OP seed. This is indeed an OP seed. Holy shit, actually. Can you build a tasteful memorial inside a rocket and bring a deceased dupe on a tour of the universe? Yes. Yes, words. That is a hard yes. No tungsten and niobium volcano. Yes, yes, that is the two things that we are lacking here for sure. But we have literally everything else. So we have unlimited metal, we have unlimited water. We technically don't even have to leave this planetoid. We can just stay here forever and be happy. Why not? Wouldn't that be something? One planetoid only. We never leave. We never go to space. We never go to the second planetoid. We act like the universe around us doesn't exist. Kiona says no reason to travel. Exactly. There's really no reason to travel at all. Okay, well, like I said, thank you all for joining. I think we did very well today. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself, not gonna lie. Thank you all for being here. Of course, without you guys being here, it wouldn't be fun. So thank you all for joining. I hope you guys had a great time, just like me. And I hope I see you guys next time. I don't know when that is yet. I am not gonna make any more promises because I can't hold them anyway, so... There is that. Either way, thank you very much for joining. If you want to be the first to know when I stream, the Discord channel is your choice. You will be up to date at all times. But that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.